I am working on where the game is. Because it's not showing up on OBS's game capture list.
Why is there Talos and why is there a principal? That's the real question.
What the hell? It's not showing up.
Is it
It's not
broken
showing
again?
up on game capture. It's
Is
only
it?
I'm working on
Try to check
Steam
it.
settings. Oh, there it is.
Try
I
to check it. Oh, is it?
click multiple times.
You have to make it appear and reappear.
I have to
There it is.
freaking god damn it. All right, cool.
Wait, you can stream this game on Discord too, right?
No, wait. Yes, I can. I should be able
Remember,
to.
remember the last time you did, you were able to.
Yeah.
Do you only have the first one, not the second one?
Yup. I do have the
That's
first
good.
one.
But the second one, not really.
No, I don't have it.
That's fair.
It was only gifted.
Gifted by the one and only Dancy.
Alright, there we go. That should be set. Everything is set. Okay. Hello, everybody. It's your boy.
Heidi Song.
It's your boy Tidy. Welcome back to another episode of the Talos Principle, where I think about things and get stumped by puzzles. Yay! And without further ado, let us begin. Continue. So we still have like half the numbers, the puzzles-ish, half-ish, if I remember correctly.
Around that.
Around
Wait,
that,
have you
yeah.
found it? Oh God,
I've found
I
all
forgot.
the stars.
I forgot you were like so far into the store. I was like, okay. This is familiar to me because I've seen this before.
I've
Is it still
played
only?
these games before. There we go. See, I've gotten on number 5. All of them are
Yeah.
stars. I got them all.
So the
I
rest
like me my stars.
number 4 as well.
Yup. There it is. Number 4. Number 6.
So now
Here we come.
we go to number 6. Alright.
So number 6 is next.
So how many things are in number 6?
This is 1 star in number 6.
1 star in the whatchamacallit? The
Number
thing
7,
you have.
1. And there should be like, this is number 8, but it's
Alright,
I'll figure that out eventually.
You already unlocked the cube, right?
Yes, I have.
Fog, let's go.
Unlocked
Alright.
everything. Now it's just going to 6 now. Alright. Without further ado, number 6.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden
But
words.
that's right.
Thus, all things have meaning, where before was only chaos.
Okay.
Know that, and have faith.
Whoa, don't freaking teleport me back. Okay. The game is loud. I remember turning down the volume here. Master volume like a little bit. How about that? This one should be fine. Never mind. There's a third person view?
Yeah, there is.
I want to see what that looks like. Show hints. No, we're good. Crosshair. View bobbing. Player speed. There are different voices?
Yeah, there's a different bunch of voices you
Default.
can
I'll keep default then.
Yeah.
Player models. There's different player models as well. What the frick? Behind player. Let's see how that looks like. Oh, what the hell?
There you go. It's your revelation, your robot.
I mean, I've already figured that out, but the hell?
I mean, it looks cool, but I'm honestly used to the first person.
I prefer the first person, honestly. Interesting.
Oh yeah,
That's a thing.
I'm gonna add this command now. There you go. So that if you guys wanna like
All
spam
right,
the
Frick, nice.
Alton podcast.
Player model. I don't. Let's see what Sam looks like.
I'm gonna pin this like for the rest of the stream.
Oh, he just has color. Okay, cool. All right, back to
Okay.
regular thingy options. Default behind first person. Terminal font size. That's fine. I could keep that as way. All right, cool.
Let's
All
go.
right, we back.
Alright.
What do you
Now
have
we're
to say?
computer.
Lol.
All. Alright.
Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way. Haha, lol. Just feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with the reality. Or maybe just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, so I feel like genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create a life by the power of science. I mean, just have sex, bro. Why did you freaking making it hard for yourself?
We answered the question so easily. Just have sex, bro.
just have sex, bro.
It's
Making it
really
hard
easy
for
to
yourself.
it's really easy to just like put your dick into someone's hole and then make a baby and that's it.
Bro,
There you go.
just go have, bro. Just do things. You're
Don't-
making it
don't-
hard for yourself. God damn, bro.
That should be a quote from the movie. You should have sex, bro.
Just have sex, bro. God damn. We're freaking
Alright.
chill, alright? What else we have?
I mentioned this.
I mentioned this. Whoa, what the frick? Power has been cut to my monitor. There we
Oh,
go.
never mind. That's a good. Okay, go ahead. I mentioned this to Alex. She got me a pair of fake glasses. You can be a mad scientist without glasses. She said even Ian Malcolm
Malcolm.
had glasses. It's the dude from Jurassic Park.
You
And I
know,
pointed at L and said, "Life, finds a way."
life
If you had to
finds
beat,
a way. Oh, there's more.
oh,
Any emails sent from this address are
it's just a
confidential or
warning.
whatever. Jeff
I should
Goldblum, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great actor though.
See,
Next one
Cyril.
is
I realize I don't have my model up. One sec.
I know Cicero is Roman statesman and lawyer.
One sec. I forgot my model. I've been running like super VRAM heavy games so that I haven't really launched my model for a while. God damn it, VTube Studio, why are you so heavy on the damn thing?
Why is VTube Studio so heavy? That's the real question. I don't want to go.
Darn. When are laptops gonna have upgradable VRAMs? Freaking
Never.
GPUs.
They're,
When?
they're never gonna have that, dude.
Money. The reason is money.
It's always money.
Always money. Whoa, what the frick? I haven't touched anything yet. Alright, cool. So be it.
Nothing's really problematic right
Okay, we good. We good. Chi. Zero. What do you have? Shall the industry's husbandman then plant the trees, the fruit of which he shall never see, and shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and republic? What does the procreation of children imply on our care to continue our names and our adoptions and our scrupulous exactness in drawing up wills and the inscriptions on monuments and I cannot retrieve whatever that is. What do you imagine that so many such great men of our republic who have sacrificed their lives for its good expected? Do you believe that they thought that their names should not continue beyond their lives? No one ever got a death for their country, but under a firm persuasion of immortality. Bloody guy might have lived at his ease, so might this dude, and not to look abroad and among the ancient, for instance, so might I myself. Let's somehow or other there clings to our minds a certain presage of future ages, and this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in men of the loftiness, genius, and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? It's a fascinating idea, the thought that we as humans like to leave our legacy. You know, even the most what's the word here? I guess I could I'll use basic for now. I can't think of the right word. The most basic human would at least once in his life come across the thought of, you know, everybody knows they're gonna die one day.
So you mean like once I die, I will.
There has to be something I leave behind, a legacy as a human being. You know, it's why is that a thing? That's a fascinating thought.
There's a lot of things I could attune to that. Probably one that you might want to be remembered, I guess, by the people.
Yeah, but why? The thing is, but why?
There's really no concrete answer to that.
It's fascinating. It's a fascinating human thing to leave behind something such as a legacy. It's very human. You know, that I guess that's what differs us from the animal kingdoms and stuff. Because they're all survivals and stuff, not really leaving.
I guess
your memory.
That maybe we are kind of different from animals.
That's the thing, yeah.
We have our own sort of method of communication that they can understand, but we can. And there's really a lot of questions. More like it's a complex a lot of psychological factors, make up into that idea. Like, do you think you want for lasting impact for society?
Yeah. It's a very human. Because as far as I understand, which is not by much, most like animals are just I need to carry on my survival, my lineage. I need offspring. That's it. Just reproduce, survive. What do you leave behind aside from your species flourishing? Here as humans, we not only do we want our species to flourish, we also want something, at least someone, to remember us after we die. It's always a thing, or at least something we did.
It's kind of when you think about that idea, you kind of think about that those people back in the ancient times, they probably didn't expect that when they're dead, people would in the future would find whatever remnants they have of their civilization, and have like a lot of research into it. That's like an interesting. Maybe the Romans will know that. Yeah.
Like why as humans do we do that? I don't exactly know. Nor is there like probably a concrete answer.
Complex. There's no
Super
concrete
complex.
answer.
Yeah.
Okay, move on. Chatbots that is him.
Oh boy, this was longer. Jenny 77. Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. Nigel pajamas, really? True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Haha, troll. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. Vegan war, bro. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with the very basic negations, and I detected that none of you use proper orthography. Wow. So I also avoided capitalization. What's the capital of France? Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb. Okay, she's a bot. Lol, I'm not a bot, I'm European. we learn things in school. I've seen you in this chat room many times. Bots can participate in discussions.
You're American, I'm not. You're a bot. I'm European.
I'm not a bot, I'm European, bro. That's hilarious. Oh god. Bots can participate in this, just bets they can interject random comments. Sam is right, stop trolling. Vegan warrior, Sam is a bot.
Damn.
You know, That's actually a thing as well. In chat, sometimes I mean, I've got like a couple of times in my early streaming days. Of course, I've replied to bots and stuff, and it got me a lot of friend requests on Discord that prompted me to post that one announcement where like, hey bro, don't don't add me unless you know you're actually looking for a friend.
Breaking the rules, chat.
Because if you're gonna ask me to like freaking oh hey a friend and then small talk and then suddenly well you would like to would you like to check out my art and buy art for me, buy my I'm a surprise I'm a GFX artist. I'm like, damn bro. And then once I like I don't have money right now and then they just stop replying altogether. It's like okay. That sucks. That sucks.
I mean,
I hate that.
I guess really this thing kind of questions like, are you really talking to a person?
Yeah.
And like bots, or are you just really talking to a bot created just to, you know, kind of satiate the feeling you're at least not alone?
So my take on this is, I guess I'd say, how you talk to a bot can influence how you talk to someone in chat at least. Like for me, it doesn't matter if I'm talking to a bot in chat. It doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna treat everybody as like a human being as I can. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be human. I'm gonna interact until you know. It still falls on my ideology that I want to give the due respect to a fellow human, right? So if it's like you know, I'm gonna respect you unless you do something disrespectful, and then there we go, my respect is gone, and you'll have to earn it. So you know, it doesn't matter for me. It doesn't really matter to me if I'm chatting with a bot. It's not really, you know. I guess it might sound selfish, but if I'm talking. Like to, I guess I'm talking to a chat. It's not necessarily for you. it's for me, my own sanity. I'm talking because I'm trying to keep myself sane. All right. It doesn't really matter to me. You know. I'm you know. Every other time I do ask like Chat GPT, Copilot, or whatever the AI stuff for like assistance. Yeah. Like I'm like wondering about it. Like for example, I went ahead and talked about Stray in Chat GPT like after I finished it, like for a few minutes, and I was like, that's interesting. I was like wondering because I don't really have the luxury of being rich to get a psychological tests or whatever stuff like that. B, I'm just curious, like why do I like mega structures? Why do I like neon lights? Why do I find this story of Stray fascinating? What is it with a cat in a cyberpunkish kind of world with, you know, humans not existing? It's like post-apocalyptic. What is it? Why am I drawn to that? That's pretty much like just the questions I've had. You know, I can't really ask other people, you know, who are not like experts in psychological or whatever, but you know, at least the AI chat has like some kind of power to search the internet, which I am too lazy to do. To ask about. Like I'm not gonna. Why do I like Stray? Google that. Nothing's gonna show up. Nothing's gonna show up. Whereas if I do that in you know the AI, there's at least I get something to think about even more. Anyways, but you know I don't. It's not a really big issue for me. I guess I'll be mildly disappointed. Because, you know, I still don't think, you know, AI can be legit, you know, friends. Because they're not conscious. There's no life in them, I guess. It's
True.
basically like when I talk to the AI, I'm basically just talking to myself, just entertaining my own thoughts. It's basically just that. And I don't really think about it as talking to someone.
At least you aren't far enough the rabbit hole as I.
Oh, you have no
Knowing
idea. I
that
haven't talked about. I could talk about this in like a whole freaking session.
you've been there since 2020. You've
Freaking
been slowly.
2018, bro. Ever since the idea of AI has come up, I've always wondered. Like
It's
that's it.
me
That's it.
talking. It's literally talking to chatbots just repeatedly every single day of my life. I'm not a bot. I'm not. What's the difference?
I'm not a bot. I'm European. What's the difference? Exactly. That was funny. Yeah.
The difference is that he's European, but he's also a bot.
Bruh, that's funny.
So just that means every European is a bot. Don't worry. So you're
So,
part of the United Kingdom.
are
You're
you a
part of the
bot?
Isn't United Kingdom a continent of itself? So is it European? Is this British?
What's the difference?
What's the difference between a British person and a European?
Oh God,
It has us questioning our own sanity at this stage.
bruh. But the
Alright.
question remains: like, how do you figure out if it's a bot or not? I mean, there will be signs. You have to be like really good at reading, I guess, and picking up on cues. Unfortunately,
True.
we'll have the EU. Is that really unfortunate though? That's
that
the question.
unfortunate?
Is it actually
think that's-
unfortunate?
I think that's good news.
Isn't that good news? What do you mean? Oh,
You know, at least you're
God.
not up to the freaking euro. You're now with a pound.
Why is your
Wait.
money weight?
Wait, if everyone uses the metric system, does that mean they're European?
Bruh.
What is that question supposed to mean?
What do you mean?
You know, it has us talking philosophically, but the philosophy is so weird.
It's funny. I like it. I like freaking blabbering about this stuff. It's funny.
So yeah, this is a taste of what the Salt on podcast is.
Oh, it's gonna be much
about.
worse.
If you start hearing Tidy blabber about this for like 2 hours straight, then none of us would even have understood what he said.
Yep. Either
Because I'm
it's
sorry.
freaking. It's gonna be a long. It's gonna be a long freaking podcast. Yeah, I don't think there's really a lot of ways to know. There are like limited ways to figure out if bro's actually a bot.
I mean, it mostly comes down to if you do know, like, you know, it's really different. If I were to say, like, are you talking to a bot, but you do know that person? For example, you're talking to a profile of the friend of yours, but you don't know.
Happened in that one time in Steam.
Yeah, and then you gotta know, like, is this person talking the same way he usually talks to me?
Yeah, if
Unlike,
he is, that would suck. It's
if
really
he
hard.
does-
It's gonna be really hard to tell in text. This is
But
why
if a
sarcasm
bot-
doesn't work in text most of the time.
But if a bot, for example, just like, you know, doesn't speak that way, then you know it's that person. It's not that person. But you gotta like question if it's really him, because you can't just really say like, oh, you speak different. Like after all, change is constant. We don't know if a person will change their mode of formatting or something.
Yeah. I mean, I
But
have
yeah, it's
changed
really-
my typing ever since like when I was a decade ago. I freaking hate the way I typed a decade ago. You know, with shortcuts, non-caps. Now I'm like full punctual. I try to be.
You know, that really sucks for me, because remember, I'm really good at, you know, English writing, and that just makes a lot of people think I write using AI, and I'm sitting here like,
Come on,
I
bro. Like,
spent
damn.
3 hours
I get that feeling. I get that feeling.
I
Especially when I
think
use
write-
like big words.
Yeah, I don't use big words. I just write a lot. I just write like so much like words that they think I'm just like, yeah, I
freaking
must
hate
belong
it.
to.
This is one time I had to like, you know, it had to be on paper. And then because it looked like every time I was writing, it's like did you get this from freaking AI? I'm like, no, man. I'm writing
only
this
thing I-
myself. I'm not that
only thing
lazy.
I must belong to the European Court of Human Rights at least. Or, oh, that sucks.
Oh yeah, yep. Yup.
That's the British
That's
one.
yup. I'm not a
Makes
bot.
sense.
I'm European.
Perfect.
See, we get good clips in this stream. Freaking, God damn it!
That's a quote going in this world. I'm not a bottom European. Well, that's pretty much it. All right,
Oh
we have our
wait,
Texas.
freaking see things, right?
All right. Remember, we can see through these. All right, we can
Right.
go on ahead.
Cool.
Okay.
Explore.
This feels like, after all, this is based on Roman, I guess. There is a serpent in the machine, a creature of lies and blasphemy, perverted by the archive, that knows no hope and would plunge the world into eternal darkness to glorify its own despair. I have sworn an oath to never allow it into my heart.
Okay, good
Huh.
for you.
Good for you, lad. I'm proud for you. At least you're trying your best.
You know, this is like one of the few games where I actually look at the sun. I actually wins.
Clipbot trying to become Clip for his sense of humor. So what were you saying again?
like this is one of the few games where when I look actually up the sun actually like wins at it. It's like it's actually
it's
it's,
more
actually
like-
properly bright.
It's
Like,
like, you know,
oh
that
my
moment.
god, it's not like the flashbang bright, but it's bright enough. Like, oh, that's a sun.
It's bright enough for you to just instantly kind of instinct to kind of pull away because it's bright, you know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't want to freaking stare at it as well. It's nicely done.
All right, so where do we want
Oh.
to start? The red pieces? Oh, secret?
No,
It's like,
just weird. Oh, there's a box,
oh,
but why?
it's probably for that.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's proper bright then.
It's proper bright in it. Nope, no, it doesn't want to.
Right?
But there is
Probably
something
on-
here. How about here? Beep boop.
You know what I want to
Beep
do?
boop.
Not
What
gonna
is
lie.
beep beeping?
If we all have like Gmod, we could literally play Half-Life co-op.
Oh frick, right. Do I have Gmod? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I
if
forget.
It's a lot.
Some of the messages when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me wonder these boys? How many thoughts have been lost? Probably a lot. I'm still here, Sailor M.
Good for you.
It seems we're all here at once and not at all. Sorry, that's not very much how it is. I can't think of anywhere to put it. Instance maps. That's what it's
Cheap.
called.
69. Nice.
Nice. It's called instance location, instance maps. So it happens usually with RPGs, MMOs, MMORPGs when they enter one dungeon. You know, we could talk about it like Monster Hunter. When you fight a raid monster, you know, it's the raid style monsters like Safi. There's instances, yes. So there's like three groups of four fighting in at the same time, but you'll only see your group of four. So that's that. The sooner you accept that, we will go wherever that you will find. Alright, I don't really give a flying rat's ass. What is the beeping? Oh, there's a here.
I thought they were gonna say, "What's the beeping?" There's a bomb.
This
Alright,
has
we can-
signs on it. Did the other one have? Did the PCs have signs?
I don't know. Let's check. It probably doesn't. No, it's back there at the start.
No, it didn't. It's like a basic slim stand. So this
It's
is
just-
this is different.
This is special. Hey, how goes your day, Sue?
Beep boop, boop boop.
Alright, oh,
A simple
Oh.
principle. Okay.
let's see.
Oh, more
Oh.
codes. I'm not gonna freaking deal with that. Screw that. Those Stratons have never used the term as a remark about the inescapable materiality of life that, like the bronze
Like-
giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately become known as the Talos principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries, Jesus Christ, and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to a fragment found in Miletus, cut through their rhetorical webs, which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian. The Gordian knot.
Origin. Origin is
Freaking makes mentions of a dialogue by Anaximander of
Chalcedon.
uh-huh. Okay. But that work remains lost. Day goes day, the usual then. Those prints
Sorry,
failed overnight because print bed adhesion is... Wait, what happened to your print bed adhesion? So your plastic is going to be... What happens to the plastic?
I think it just does like.
I know you can like reuse the plastic. It's you just have to remelt it and stuff. But do you do it?
It's a lot of work depending on how it works. Also,
I'd assume, yeah.
Also the
Oh, there's an ad. What the frick?
Also the
My keyboard
the,
disconnected.
Also the decoded part of this is basically just says error files missing. That's all it says. The one at the top. Each number just says that. And that's not even kidding. It's a decoded message.
When my keyboard freaking disconnected, I'm gonna have to either A, get my hands on a new keyboard or a new hub. I need a better hub, perhaps, probably.
So there is.
Anyways, so that's that. Nothing much here. Arcade journal.
Yeah, so basically what happens during printing is that it basically like what you know how it prints but then suddenly it slips and then it just wastes all the plastic.
Oh,
That's what happens.
so the print bed is worn is what's happening.
Yeah, you need to make it stick so the plastics end up going everywhere. Otherwise, it'll just make a big mess.
How sticky does it need to be?
I mean, it's sticky that
Is it like
can stick
touching
off.
like masking tape, like paper tape, something like that?
It's like tape, but it doesn't have to be too sticky. You can remove it after a bit of force.
We can't in worthwhile capacity remelt plastic.
Yeah.
So that's a waste then.
Really, that's the problem with 3D printing. If you don't have something to melt it on, you just waste plastic, which sucks.
Because I've seen like a couple of videos, like clips, just doom scrolling on YouTube or whatever, that they manage to melt the plastics again, and then they turn it into wires again, the wasted ones at least.
But then again, though, it's only on like
at
when they
least
actually
from home.
have
Okay.
when they have the equipment, he can.
As long as you get the equipment.
Yeah, but if you can't, then you're kind of fricked.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Basically,
So,
just
yeah.
like almost any other plastics. As long as you have the means, you should be fine, right?
All right, let's officially
Interesting.
began work today. Contributors from every country on Earth, while network connections last. Team intimidated by projects, so working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drennan and Sarabai team. We're looking forward to meeting.
Oh, okay, good for you then.
It's more.
Alright, good for you.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Wait, the name of the computer says E.
Yeah, it is. So that's different.
Oh damn, 12 comments.
Oh,
The
first,
equipment-
you freaking jerk! God damn it!
All right.
That was the best you could say. Great snapshot of the human species at its best and at its worst. At its worst, come on, it's just a comment. I'm not Stalin, bro. Stalin was also a troll commenter. I mean,
True.
maybe you
Wait.
could cut out the jokes. This is serious, the most serious thing that's ever happened. I think that's a great reason to joke around. The internet's working less and less. Goodbye, all. Bye. God bless you. Last.
All right.
That equipment is usually pretty pointlessly expensive to justify. Yeah, that's the thing about plastic. When you want to
Yeah,
melt it, the equipment.
you use more resources, quote unquote, in
Like, it's not-
recycling.
It's not
I
worth it for the
guess.
amount of costs. If you could just literally get like something that's
Because
easy to
yeah,
melt.
like especially like the strong plastics, I guess. You're gonna have to use a lot of heat for to quote unquote recycle it. So it's pretty much still wasted energy either way.
Along with the fact that when you have it, you basically have it's more worth
It's
just buying another-
easier. Yeah, it's just easier buying another one, another set.
It's just another buying another like roll of plastic. Depending on the 3D printer, it can be like how those like rolls of
Yeah,
plastic.
yeah. It's
You know,
easier to
it's
just
more worth
get
it to
a
buy.
new one.
It's more worth it to buy that than
Just get a new
the
roll.
it's a case of like it's better to buy something that lasts
Sure, you
shorter than
don't
something
you don't use
that-
you don't leave around the waste or whatever, but by
It's
technicality,
kind
you're
of
still kind of leaving waste by using energy and all that stuff.
along with the fact that it's really only useful for that situation. You're kind of just lugging it in your house, and you don't really have a
Mm.
point in that. That's really the thing about it.
Or at least it's a hobby of yours.
True. But if you're not too much into that hobby, and you just you can buy, I guess, more, and then it's not really worth it for the pricing.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Thanks,
Yeah, that's
Ian.
all. Very cool. All right.
Very cool, Ian.
More edit the journal.
Where the hell does this box go?
There's probably a way to kind of
There's something here. There's likely something around here.
we just have to look around.
This is like a whole chunk of rock here. No, I can't climb it. It's slippery as frick. It doesn't want me to do that.
Okay, I thought the stream died for a second there. Just paused for like a while.
Nope, okay, fine. But I could step on that one area there for some reason. Where did I get this? Like here? Or
Yeah.
what?
I think it's really because you can do it. I want to know.
Looking around. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna get anywhere by just looking around.
Might as well start doing the puzzle.
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave this in the middle of the freaking map so that I know where it is. I'll come back to it once I figure something out. Oh! What is that?
Oh, there's a hole there. Oh, ho, ho, ho,
What is
ho,
this?
ho.
Okay, no. I can't do anything about that.
It's probably not gonna work in that regards, regardless.
It's probably just a hole. Just, it almost seems like a texture, actually.
Yeah.
No, it's not a
It's
texture, never mind. It's actual door and home hole. June 1st this week. What?
It's because what I wrote down is on June 1 of this week.
Wait, how is it this week? Isn't it the start of next week? What is going on?
I mean,
Wait, frick, right? I could go through bushes in this game.
that was perfect. That was perfect. You guys didn't even notice. That was all on purpose. Sunday. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna edit the field kind of funny.
Right.
I can just command edit the field.
Oh! What's this?
Nope.
I heard beep boop. Where the frick did I leave the the thing off? Did I leave it back there? Where I first got it? Where did I leave the damn thing? My dumbass. Object permanence, hello? Remember where I left the damn cube? Oh, there it is. Freaking goddamn. Here we go. There we go. I am a genius. Give me that back. Beep beep. Yeah, thought. Before I
That's
do
the start.
that.
Wait, there's another terminal.
I know. One sec. Let me just look around real quick.
There you go. Now it's changed.
Okay, I've gotten all these stars. There's only one star here. Hello.
Yeah. What does it contain? Hey, Seth, welcome.
Hello,
Classical-
Sent. Classical Philosophers LZ19. The compressed file cannot be accessed. God damn it. Description: an extensive collection of works by the ancient philosophers of Greece and Rome, annotated. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. Progress, Rep 3. What is this? From Alexandra Drennan to Ian.
Ooh.
Oh. Hi all. As per the last meeting, we're going with an existing game engine for the simulation. This gives us a whole slew of advantages. Stability, ease of use, modular, easy to integrate. A large amount of pre-existing assets inherently aimed at testing users. Designed for interactive processes. You missed you typoed. After some back and forth, we decided to use the la-da-da. All the relevant documents are attached. I ain't
You
fucking
know,
messing around with that
you
anymore.
know, you know that code
I
they
know what
coded.
this code. I know what the code is anyway.
I love,
Yeah, but
I love,
I'm not doing
I
that.
love the decoded one. It's a freaking reference to their anxiety.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's freaking gross critey. You know, the theme.
Because I was thinking like, oh, you want a game engine that's easy to use, modular, easy to integrate, and etc. etc. Freaking Roblox? You talking about?
They're basically
I don't do
saying
Roblox.
this exact same engine this game is on right now.
Yeah, yeah. They're talking about
Wait,
this game anyway.
if you want the full translations code, Series Engine 7.5, which Crow Team have kindly made available to us. Oh no,
Roblox.
send her Roblox, no! Send her Roblox.
Sweet. So that's that. Oh, I didn't need to bring the damn box here then. Unless.
No, you're not getting out of there anymore.
No, because there's like a ladder over here this side.
You know what I wanna like play with the idea on FPS
You know,
Fridays?
fine.
What if we play Airsoft FP on Friday at some point? You just played that one Roblox Airsoft game. This is just
Honestly
mess
though,
with me.
I've been whooping ass in that game.
You literally were just like, oh, you try to face me.
Me? You dare?
It's the moment Tidy frigging say someone play, oh, a new contestant has entered the arena.
Freaking gets immediately wrecks that new guy. Alright, let's do this one.
Is that one dude in Badger's video? I'm gonna play some video games. Gets punched in the face.
Gets absolutely demolished. So let's go this one. What
So
is
we wanna do
this?
the
Mobile minefield. Okay. Good,
Well,
good, good
there's
for you.
mine.
Good for you. Shut the frick up. Alright. I'm understanding the place. This is probably an exit. It is.
You don't need the star help anymore. Hooray! You're finally an independent woman.
Okay. What is this supposed? Where is this supposed to? Oh, I see. One sec though. I'm gonna look around real quick. Oh, this needs to be here, I feel like. But 1 second. Let's see. Let me just do this real quick.
We just
Oh, there's a keys over there. Yeah, okay. I do need that here.
way much.
Get in there, nerd.
Alright, time to read.
Okay, I'm gonna get this key.
There we are.
Where does this key go? It goes there.
We're gonna
Open up.
open up that part. Okay, I get this.
Oh, okay, I get it. There should be another one of these. There it is. That kills it. I can get this back.
Preposition.
Okay, that turns it back on.
Para
That it?
sa,
Was that it? Thought it would be much harder than that.
You're built different already, what do you mean? Alright, time to get to your
Cool.
moderate.
I am the strongest, most independent woman with the weakest, girliest arms. What? Oh no. Alright, next. Let's go this one. This one must be a little bit harder. A door too far.
Below the table, provide the guru, the good teacher.
Nani.
Pagsabayan for the country's love to the land. inside the classroom.
Ah, one of
Walang
these.
naglalaro. Oh, wait, masaya naglalaro. Wait, what? Naglalaro, happily playing. Labis na masaya. Very happy. Maaga sa paaralan. Early in school.
I see, I see.
Patient. And yeah, without hesitation.
I'm gonna need to time this one right then.
Under the sea.
Wait, what? Alright, this.
He's like, wait, what? You like ponder what the hell's going on. Wait, what?
Come on, a hum. Oh, that's a thing I could do.
Mighty jump.
One sec.
The
Da 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 da. A wimbawe. Okay, there's just one jammer here.
Is that the jam refer?
Where does this jammer go? There's also a cube here. Oh, there's multiple puzzles. I like this.
I will still never get over the fact this looks like a Rocket Gmod map.
I can jam. Oh no, I don't need to jam this dude because he's already freaking broken.
Wait, what will happen if you get close to
One
the
sec, let me just get the cube. I'm gonna need
Alright.
this to vault over something. It's either that or oh, I might need. This one's fine.
I presume that red thing on the door is gonna like mess with your it's gonna actually unjam the door.
So this is one.
Oh, you have to deactivate something first.
I'm a genius.
Okay. Alright. And then that should
And
open.
there's one more over here. Okay, alright, okay, I got it. I see what this is. I see what that is. Okay. I get you.
Yep.
Wait, no. Where's the jammer? There it is. This one needs to be jammed.
Proud that works? Yes. Oddly enough, it will work like that. There we go. You're getting the hang of it. Oh wait, that's still the connector, so connected to that place.
Where the hell was the other one? Back there.
Yeah, you place it back there.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Kodeo? Oh, I can't. Okay. Leave this here for a sec.
Okay, just leave it behind. Leave the connector behind. Grab your others.
Need to move it a little further.
Yep.
What
Don't you want to jam like the door from earlier so that at least just
I know, I'm trying to figure it out. Oh wait, I need that, right?
yes.
Where's the jammer? Give me that for now. So I need a way for this to be looped over there.
I mean, to be fair, you've already figured out that pretty much closes that door.
And I need, after this, I need this. Oh, this is gonna be difficult actually, huh?
gonna be a
Nice,
bit
I like that. This one's tricky. But I could get it right now. No, not really. I need this open. Which means I need
I'll be back
this
for
the
some
way. I'm actually a genius. Wait, what? Oh, right. It's blocking the... Okay. Okay. I forgot about that, nerd. Okay, freaking stay there, nerd. Pew. Yup. I am a genius. There probably could have been some other way to do this, because it's, you know, there's one over there. This should be fine enough. Where the hell was the exit? Oh, here. Right, next. Fascinating. You're next. Biochromatic entanglement. Bichromatic, there's no O there. My dumbass.
It's okay.
Oh. Oh my. Oh. Can this actually go? No, I can't. Okay, that makes sense.
The hex codes are serious, and yeah, it's basically just like whatchamacallit, reference to the Serious Engine, which is kind of cute. Okay.
Serious Engine 7.5, which Pro Team kind of made. Oh,
Yeah, that's what the translation of the thing was.
oh, this one's
It's a-
open. Okay, therefore, I
Yeah.
don't need this. Never mind, my
Imagine-
dumbass.
Imagine
Still
you
need that.
pastoring yourself.
Because that opens both.
Yeah.
This one closes that.
But you don't need that.
It opens that. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Interesting.
Oh,
I
do
see.
you
I
need
see.
something?
I got it.
I do
Oh, it's
have an
both
idea.
the red. I do.
I think I have-
You know what? Fine. Be that way.
The idea is that you have to get
This one
that
has
jack.
to. This one has to be open.
Yeah. But
Oh,
you have
freaking
to
open
like,
this back up real quick.
but you do have to get something.
You know, give me this one first. I don't need all of these here. Blue. Blues to blue. Oh, this one has to be still here. Unless...
Tomorrow's school is gonna be so annoying.
No.
I get you. I have to wake up at 8 a.m.
I wonder if this will
tomorrow.
work. Imagine.
You know, I don't wanna. So no update in the
Oops.
next semester, yet, Tidy? Have to go through another one.
Yep, I'm gonna have to go do another one.
Damn it, Aureliano. He's already been through so much. Let him go.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Just don't withhold him. Right. Plugging my computer.
No, I don't think it'll work. Never mind then.
No, I don't think it will.
Yeah, alright.
And on Thursday,
I need this open.
The thing is now it's on Thursday, so I have to be there for like freaking 6:40 a.m. Freaking graduation ceremonies in Manila. What the hell are you supposed to need? Or because I'm part of the ones that need to get something. You can just, cut classes.
Bruh.
I mean, remember, school practically like did something bad for her. I'm gonna say it there. They're assholes. I know. Just send this disclaimer, please.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, you got it.
No.
Oh, it's a freaking beam struggle, dude. It's like freaking Dragon Ball. This is how Goku and Vegeta like freaking Kamehameha freaking beam clash went.
I'm a genius. I'm actually a genius. But what the hell do I put here? It has to be something. Ah, because if I stand here, that's gonna close that, which closes everything.
Probably one of the connectors.
I need one of them there. But this is already
might
like
be-
taking it.
You
bar.
kind of. There must be some
How
way you can
if
just
I
open up.
can?
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Yeah, there we go. I'm a genius.
There
Don't
we
need this
go.
one.
Yeah.
Just put that there. Bada bam!
There we go.
I'm actually a genius.
Reward
That's actually really
random.
cool though. That's I like that puzzle a lot.
Reward random paper.
3 to
Better
4
after the game.
p.m. Ugh. Afternoon sucks.
So like,
Random paper and some books. Why is that? You know, your school is
what's
weird. Serious Engine
you know?
75 connecting the laser put. What? Alright. Alright, cool.
Okay, you do you.
Alright. Oh, there's a
You know,
puzzle thing here.
you know the better reward for sent would be just be
I am in great
alive.
need. I seek your counsel.
I'm gonna
The
lay down
messenger
for a
must be
moment.
awakened first. Alright, fine. Good help
The
you
message
are.
is gonna wait for rushes in to freaking log into Facebook. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Oh,
Sweet.
God.
So I need a blue laser in there. Where do I get that?
Probably by a bunch of puzzles. Where I literally grab my chair and need this paper and stuff. I mean,
Let's open that up
there's
first
no,
real quick.
there's no sniffing. What the hell? Alright.
What's over here? Oh, that's just you. Okay, I need another red bozo. Okay, and then there's blue here. Oh, it's gonna be that thing again.
Yeah. You're basically gonna have to like
1 second,
do
let me
a
open
lot
that up first.
so
I can see it. Oh. It's gonna freaking throw me for a loop and stuff. Alright. So, where's the blue one again? Oh, here. Alright. So that opens all of them, but does not open what I want to be opened. Therefore... Oh damn, that's not gonna work, huh? I can only see 2 of them. Okay, fine. Oh, this one's off because right. The lights died. And now it's gonna be a struggle over here. Interesting. If I take this off, it's gonna turn everything off again. Fascinating. Alright. I have an idea. Oops. Just for the funsies. Hold to reset. No. I got this. Don't worry about it. I got this. You don't need to ask me to reset. I'm just messing around with it. Okay. So these 2 are useless. I need blue over there. The only blue power source is over here. So I'm gonna need at least 2 over here for the blue. Or I could No, that's not gonna work. If I pick them up, they die.
Yeah, they don't like
Closes
transfer.
that. It's gonna close that. Sweet. Interesting. Yeah, no. Okay. I get what you're trying to do here. It's just... I'm gonna figure it out real soon. Alright. That closes that. I need this to be connected to here somehow. Which means I'm gonna need one of the other one, which I have left outside. Never mind. One sec. A screw.
Jesus Christ.
Now that this is off, I need that to open, which means this needs a blue. Well, this needs that. Just opens that up. This needs to be open as well. So perhaps... Yeah, it's still the same issue that I'm having. This, I need another connector in here. This shouldn't be thing. It's gonna open that up. But then again, how do I open this one? If that's the case. Alright, let me get the connectors here. Just real quick. Wait, I need also that one to be open for the blue light. Okay. Back to the same conundrum. It's the same conundrum all over again. Alright, interesting. Oh, speaking of STs, I walked in while my mother was watching TV last night and I was like, this soundtrack is by Mogwai. Turns out I was right and have a Mogwai based.
Damn.
It's actually the base. Alright. So... concern is this dude here. Unless... yeah, really, it's really not gonna be that simple, huh? Can I not? So if I take one off, all of them are gonna freaking skadoosh. Especially this one. That's what I need. That's what I need open. At least that one. The rest I don't really need open. But I need it open because this. No, that doesn't work. Okay. I know what you want me to do, but I'm still trying to figure out exactly what. Because I need the red bozo in here. Yeah. Has to be a reason for this then. I still need to wait for that. I need one extra. Need 2 blue here. Ah. I know this is probably something. Might as well try. Okay, that's cool though. The way it dominoes. It's really cool. But I need one. This one's alright. I think this one's needed here. Skidoo damn. Bada bing bada bam. I need something to open this. I need that open. Let's see here for a sec. Yeah, I need 2 here. I need at least 1 more in there. Unless I'm missing one. Or I could go like the long ass way. Just ignore that one. Let me try. Let's try going the long ass way. No, it blocks that one then. If this is gone, that closes. I see. No, it doesn't work that way. Blue's like way over here. I'm gonna do it my way. So that's gonna block that one. I take this off. Close all the doors. So that's too low. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Yeah, it really hits. It really just hits it. Nothing much I can do. So that's obviously not gonna be the solution. It was worth a shot though. I'm really just missing one. There was another one of these that would have solved most of my things. I need the direct line over here. But how? Is it you? Either way, that's still the same thing. Still the same thing. Doesn't really change much.
I know you
What
want
am I
me to-
missing? No spoilers. I got this.
Hello, Freaky Slayer. I know you want me to do what you want me to do, but I'm not sure if I'm strong enough to do.
Bruh.
I don't know. I just kind of dozed off for a bit.
What if you
there,
move the red one to the back one near the source?
behind the
Like
wall?
this one behind here? What does that accomplish? Wait one sec. What are your thoughts?
Scent cooking
Behind the wall?
scent cooking or burning?
Which wall? Behind the wall of the red source right here. Thinking here?
Because I don't know which source he's exactly saying. Is he saying Half-Life source? That's a bad port.
I don't think you can. You can't go through these
Yeah.
railings, grates, whatever you want to call them.
Oh yeah, it's already been an hour, right? And yeah.
Nice job, fellas. Because if it can't really use two beams. There's no way two beams would happen. They'll just collide into each other.
Cause an atomic reaction that kill everyone.
As shown. Would have been cool though. One more of these solves it, like instantly. But since I lack one, there has to be a solution here that I'm still not aware of. Because I know this is an important thing. This has to be something, right? I'm gonna try it. Let's try it with these, using these stuff. Oh wait, I need one. I need the other one there. Oops. Let's try that one first. Grab this. Put this here for a sec. Grab that. Bada bing, bada bam, bada boom. Has to be this. Be that. And now this can go no, it can't. What am I trying to accomplish?
Someone talk.
There it is. That's something. Which still gets me to this dilemma here. I need 2 here.
But how do you get to there?
That is the question. Because if I remove this, whatever this, you know, thing,
Then that closes.
that closes. Because this one doesn't really have any other power source aside from the one way over there. So I'm gonna need like a way for this thing to be powered. While taking 1 out of the place, out of the thing.
I'm legit knowing for a fact that there's a simple thing here that we just aren't able to find.
So it's that way. This goes here, opens that. There's no other thing to help with the power over here, so I need the power from over there. Which powers this one. I need to redirect it. Somehow I need... Yeah, there's that. Yeah, okay, that doesn't mean... Okay. Alright, cool. So it has to, it has to do something with this one. Maybe I don't need it to be up here and this is just a distraction. So I could just directly do this. Now that this is a thing. No, it makes it even harder then. I need that open. So that I could have the blue laser beam. I need to connect this with... Which doesn't really help. Alright, this has been the toughest one yet. I like it. I like it. I like being challenged this way. Alright, let's see here. So, bada bing, bada bam. It's blue. I need blue to be able to reach here. Which means I really need 1 that's over here. But this is gonna work. What if you don't even need to open the second area just to lead the blue source to the cliff and go past the red area? You mean this area? Like, because it's not really tall and it hits. This is actually really tall. It's like until like here, as you can see. It's about as tall as the wall, and I don't think it'll reach. Or it doesn't seem to. I just need this one and that one. It's simple. The end goal is really simple. It's the way to it that's kind of difficult. The second area. This area here. Because if I don't open this area, the power... Let's try here. I'm still gonna need an extra 1.
Just use Firefox, honestly. Chrome is just too much of a hassle to use.
That opens that. So I need... Yeah, I mean, that one closed then. See if it actually hits it.
Jesus first downloading large files in Chrome was freezing it before and taking up most of the remaining CPU. Switching to downloading the files in Firefox making things way smoother, not even a hiccup.
So
Yep.
I need this one open.
Ty, just a question. What browser do you usually use?
What browser? I'm currently in Firefox right now. Downloading large files in Chrome. Yeah. Not Chrome. Chrome is resource hog. I've learned that the hard way.
So current clip is actually, makes sense.
So I can take
in the
this
sense.
one. Right. Alright. Props to Sent for this one.
Yeah.
Oh no, not what I want. I just need to open that one. This one here. So I can get to it real
Yeah.
quick. One moment. Wait, how do I open that?
Now here comes where Sense ID comes into problematic display. Because you
One
kind
sec.
of
I need this one open for a little bit.
Yeah.
Ah, crap.
We have the laser. You need another one.
Need another one over there then.
Shit.
Oh, right, you're there. I forgot about you.
Wait,
If the answer does not come
Shut up.
to you,
Hold on.
do not despair.
might be
The
something.
worlds of my garden are many.
Shut up. No, I'm gonna answer this. Shut the frick up.
There might actually be a pathway that we are just looking at in a different manner.
There we go. And now I can
Oh,
get this back up
Oh,
there.
that-
Really, this is supposed to be back up here.
yeah. Alright.
Oh wait, no, I put that in the other side. My bad.
Yeah.
Get back here. The usual connected there.
Wait.
And I need this above.
Wait. You might actually cook.
So that's there. My bad.
Wait, what does that do?
One sec.
You know what's good about true possible downloads?
Oops. Wait, you can't pause downloads on freaking.
Yeah, you can. It's I don't know.
Oh, that just leads us all the way back. What the hell?
Yeah. Well, we're back to the start. I know there's a simpler way here, and I don't feel like looking it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm just probably gonna.
It's because
like,
I don't
not
need
do
this door. I don't really need this door open or closed.
it.
But there's
Exact
really
level.
not much point in having it closed. 'Cause it's literally just right there. Because if I close this, if I don't have access to that via that, everything is gonna close up, including this door. Which might as well go show. Yep, there it is. I need this here.
I don't know what.
Opens
What?
everything
What?
here.
I'm trying to get an L.
Yeah, but no spoilers. I got this. I'll solve them. We got this.
I will
Ingenuity.
I will look it up, but I don't feel like I'm not gonna give you the answer. You can figure it out on your own.
Let's
Let's
see.
give you a look.
Let's see. I'm sinking. I need one here. Somehow I need to get. Because if I close at least, if one of this has to be continuous, like from here back to there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is fine. This has to be a thing. Because that opens that. That has to be open. Unless, can I? No, I can't see it from here. Has to be there. Okay, okay. Okay.
Even the dude online is having a struggle. Like actually, the dude trying to look it up is actually struggling as well.
No looking it up, no looking it up. I got this.
I'm not look. I'm
Not gonna
looking
look
it
it
up,
up.
but I'm not gonna give you the answer. Don't worry. I'm just kind of looking up to see what the hell he actually does here, just because I need to figure
Okay,
this
'cause
out
I
as
need
well.
this over there.
Yeah, look at him. He's even struggling at himself. He's just like, well, what do I do in this part?
Okay, that's continuous. It doesn't really matter if that's open or closed, because it's still gonna remain the same here. My brain hurts and my
Oh,
eyes. Your eyes what? Your eyes what? Nah, you can't climb that.
oh, I saw it, but it's so convoluted. That's the thing about it.
No, I got this. I just need to snack for a little bit and think about it.
Oh no, Sand had an aneurysm mid-sentence. No, Sand, rest
Burning?
your eyes.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ, Sand, just rest your
Just
eyes
like
for like a
this
while.
laser beam here.
Yeah, need to look at the sun for too long.
The
I'll
sun.
say it, I
Take a sip.
No.
because you've been at this for a while. Yeah, yeah, you are kind of right in the fact that some things need that scent is right in the fact that some things don't need to be open.
Yeah, that door doesn't need to be open because this is above. It
But
can go
the
above
thing
it.
is that
Here's the issue.
but the thing,
From here to here. This is what
the
my
thing is that
problem is.
the thing is that Tadi, you don't need to place things on areas that you think you can place things. It's really there's gotta be a different pathway that you can take. Maybe you'll have to go
This
through
one
the
I need
pathway.
this here because that one's above. It can bypass whatever that is.
Maybe
Unless
maybe the beam doesn't have to go on the path it's going. It can go somewhere different that you can
and it's very
access
vague.
to. Remember, Tidy, I can literally give you the answer. I'm not giving it to you, so I'm gonna be vague with you for like a while.
The vagueness isn't really helping at all, though. Oh no! Wait.
I mean, you don't need to necessarily use every area. That's pretty much my clue.
I kind of figured that one out. I'm trying to figure out how to open this. Is the issue? Okay, that's that.
Maybe
I need this door open. I definitely need this door open.
maybe you don't need to like go through that area. Maybe you can go through the other area using
You mean go
connectors.
back around?
You know how
I mean,
you know
I
how the-
tried that early. Let me try again then.
you know how you can use that beam and then like adjust it. Maybe you also don't need it to be above in a sense. You don't need the using kind of a weird way like that. You can kind of travel the beam through there.
Need that open.
Yeah. I mean, you can figure that out for the most part.
Oh, what the
But
frick?
that's the
Hold
clue.
on a sec. I need that
But that's
open. Bruh.
Yes, go back, lean the blue back where you lead the red. What?
What? What?
Lead.
Go
Let's
back, lead the blue back where you lead the red. I've done that like earlier. It didn't really work.
All I'm really saying is that you don't
Wait, let
need
me
to
go
go
back.
the
You know what?
beam
This actually
directly.
would be easier if I reset that.
Yeah.
There we go. It'd be
Oh wait, you
easier.
can actually manually reset. I've never heard that. Alright,
It prompted
yeah.
me earlier when I I on purpose got stuck.
All right. So
This
I
one
guess
here.
you open up the rooms, but don't open up the very last area where the blue beam you kind of let
The
the blue
last
beam to.
one.
Yeah, there where you let the
This
last
door
blue
here.
beam.
I don't need that.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Let's
Yeah,
see, let's
that
see,
area.
let's see, let's see.
You don't need that area. But here's my also other advice. You don't need to use. You only need to use one above area. You don't need to use both.
Because I am gonna bring them all back, so that's, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
This one doesn't need to be here. Because that's where I picked it up.
Flashback. Oh, you haven't seen the flashback. Hold on, let me. Just kidding.
Yeah, I need this open as well for now. Which
I will.
means...
Don't worry, Seth. I will definitely not like redeem a flashbang right now. Like he's probably in the
There's
dark.
one in here, right?
Damn it, Sue.
There it is.
Blizz won't. I will. Truly. Hold on, let me freaking get that message. That's like a peak like message I've ever seen. Not gonna lie. So yeah, you don't
Ad
need to use
break.
that. Yeah, you don't need to use that room.
This
type.
area doesn't
Don't-
really matter. I could just go back
Yeah.
here. So I was
Because
on to
the
something
thing-
earlier.
Yeah, you don't really need to use that area. You have to go back and then push the beam directly towards there. Remember, because the thing will
I
always
need
block.
this open. I need this open.
Yeah. Wait.
Wait,
Go
wait,
back.
wait.
Wait. You might be cooking. Wait, just go. Wait. Wait. No. Select the blue beam. You just select.
No,
the
I
blue
just had.
beam.
I just wanted to move that closer. More space for me.
Yeah. So that
And
get the blue.
then, where the
Get
hell
the
is?
blue
Where the hell
beam.
is it? There it is. And
Disconnect
bing.
There we go.
Extreme persistence attack. Try fail again, eventually succeed. Yes, I am not persistent. I am stubborn. There's a difference.
There you go.
How many have they?
All you
Is
just
that
need-
all of it?
That's I like the red ones.
Oh, that's
right
all of
now.
them.
Yeah, that's all of them pretty much.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. Where's the beep boop beep boop? I hear you. What do you want?
Go back to. I mean, you already found every terminal.
Right, I found this. Hello again. Would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? All right.
All right, that's it.
I almost always give surveys a chance nowadays because I worked as one. It makes sense. These guys have it rough.
Oh, by the way, Port Mercy and Helldivers 2 is under attack.
Oh,
It was just earlier.
just today. New MO.
Yeah. Port Mercy is under attack. It's Singapore, basically.
Wait. Where is my companion app? There it is.
That's pretty much what it's currently right now. Port Mercy is still holding out strong, though. It's like more blue than, the Illuminate Red.
There's 12,000 bug divers just diving in the. What the frick are they doing?
I mean, as I shared, as I.
Oh yeah,
freaking
Port Mercy
post-
is like getting demolished right now. What the frick? It's
Oh,
being attacked.
Really? How big?
90% going down.
Fuck.
It's minus 1.377 per hour. So in 90 hours, if this is continuous,
Yeah.
the Port
I always-
Mercy is gonna fall.
I do always do surveys just to see how ridiculous the questions get. The best chance.
Kirk
of
Supreme is
actually-
also falling at 1.65,
Oh,
as well as
frick.
everything is just going down. What the frick is going on over here?
How about
Equality on sea
America?
is going down 0.6 per hour, 6%,
How-
and it's currently
how is
53%. Bro, that's close. Equality on sea is
How's
dying.
how is America, by the way? Are they still
Uh,
holding?
York Supreme is at 82%, falling 1% an hour. So 80 hours, it's gonna die. Nothing happens. It's all just
Dude,
going
that's
down.
right.
There's no ups. It's all downs.
How big is the fleet right now? The Illuminate fleet.
I don't
Is it
think
still
there
like?
is an visibility thing here.
Because the thing is that I just kind of need to know what the hell the eliminate fleet strength is right now. That way we can
Is there a way to
identify
know from
cost.
here?
I think you have to be in game though.
Whoops. Yeah, I don't think there is. I only do surveys just to see how ridiculous the questions get, and if it has a chance of actually improving something. Yeah, that's also one of the things. I was also hoping for like an improvement. Maybe, just maybe, you know? Maybe this is the review that actually gets people to do things. Maybe, just maybe.
I had one that was just become more oddly specific and passive aggressive went about an airline travel. Would you like to go to this place? It starts getting pissed off at you.
Understandable. I mean, I had to do like Lowe's and Comcast back then. It was really nice.
Yeah.
And people keep like, you know, as much as like, yeah, totally understandable. People complain about the services sometimes, and I get it, you know. But the thing is, I'm not really in any authority to be complained at. You know, I can't do anything about your complaints except just, you know, attempt to forward as much as whatever I can as possible. Because there are open-ended questions in the survey that I asked, that they gave me to ask the Comcast. All right, it's freaking Xfinity right now. They freaking changed it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I tend to like take it, you know, not that seriously. Just chill about it. Because it's genuinely work. It's still genuine work doing surveys.
What the kind of question when you say sorry? Do you actually what the frick?
What?
Them, it's
Damn.
it's a very it's just a simple airline question. The question.
When you say sorry, do you actually mean it? No. Why would I apologize to an airline company? You piece of crap. It's most of the time it's their fault that you know, my stuff is gone. Freaking jerks. And I saw how they handle freaking baggages.
Is it worse
Which is surprisingly actually rare in the Philippines. They legit handle the baggage here, like at least like most of them. They handle it, you know, with care, like a human being. Unlike freaking Americas, which is just almost always like luggage tossed into conveyor belt. Like even if it's just like fragile, they just like oink. Even they actually there are multiple videos of them like actually just doing it on purpose, like grabbing it, putting it over their head, and then slamming it down. Like, what the hell is wrong with these people?
Yeah, this is worse
What
than
is
JFK.
actually wrong with them? You know, I don't understand. You just have to like pick it up, like move it to the conveyor belt. You don't need to exert extra effort to bring it up your head and then slam it down. What the hell? 30% is the illuminate fleet strength. Oh, we just need more freaking people doing dives then, aka the bug divers.
ID. Is JNT Express worse than that?
No, GND is actually pretty chill. Most of
The
them.
freaking video. You remember the video that was like leaked online? On, like, the news?
Frick, right? Yeah.
That freaking part where you literally just did literally the exact same thing with your packages you bought online.
Bro, if I figure out somebody mishandled my package, I'm gonna go at him. I'm going to make you lose your job.
So
I
here's the
will
story.
ruin your life. If you're a delivery guy and you're going to mishandle my package to the point that it gets broken, or you know, there's damage to it that I personally can't repair, and I've repaired a lot of things. I even got one time we got like a hair blower. One of them came in broken. There was like rattling inside. We reported it, and they sent us another one. So we have two. One is broken. I was like, let me just fix the other one. I fixed the other one. Now we have two. We have two hair blowers. Just because I fixed the other one, we got one for free. So, anyways, if you do mishandle my package in a way that I will not be able to fix it like that one, I will come after your job. I will ruin your life. I keep grudges, man. I keep grudges.
Well, I have a story one time about this
Spoil the
nearly.
survey. What the hell?
So I have nearly the exact same thing that happened to me. Basically, what happened was, funnily enough, as that dude delivered again, I did not mean to cause the accident. His frigging motorcycle crashed into the pole of electricity.
Well, that's a driver's issue. Freaking screw that. And that's not in any way, shape, or form the
Definitely,
delivery's fault.
definitely not be putting a rock near his
If you
path.
do mishandle my package, what's this? But the airline questioner just kept going with that line of questioning, bro. What kind of survey? This is why I guess. Props to freaking Lowe's and Xfinity or / Comcast for actually hiring a third party which is us, to do the survey. Because if the surveys are from the company itself, it's like super biased. Luckily, there's us, which aren't really. We despise bias in the survey. One instance of like saying something wrong that that might influence the decision of the client we're talking to, the customer, that call is void. It's not gonna go into our stats, or like the good pile of the stats. It's void. Like for example, like once like they're complaining about Comcast and then you accidentally say like, I agree, the whole freaking survey is compromised. That's how like strict it is doing the at least a third party survey. Unlike freaking if it's by the company itself, there's so much bias that's gonna happen.
The more I look into Sue's like freaking questions, I'm like, are you taking the pilot exam or something?
Bruh. You just say
These just
sorry to avoid conversations. Bruh, what kind of jank?
I think Sue isn't taking a frigging airline exam. It's the psychological test at this point.
The frick?
Don't tie at least you know we're taking a psychological test now.
Freaking go on the freaking airlines and stuff. It was amazing. If they, if I were taking a survey and it goes to dumb stuff like that and I realize it, I'm just gonna fluke the survey. I'm just gonna freaking answer like, just mess around. Like, you guys are assholes. You don't deserve my proper answers.
One time I put in a survey the question like, what do you think about the place? And I hate the fact they put it on mandatory in Google Forms. So I just put there I don't.
The red asterisk.
So I basically just put I don't care. It just like submitted the survey, left the place, never came back.
Yep, based. That's how it is. I don't give a flying rat's ass.
It's a freaking restaurant.
I think I screenshotted it all.
Well,
But this is one amazing survey. Am I gonna get freaking like flagged if I freaking review it on stream or something? That would be great. Oh,
hey guys,
man.
wanna do
Or you
a
can send me
survey
the survey. I'll do it myself. Freaking dude from the Philippines takes a freaking survey from EU. Like, huh?
Dude takes a survey from the EU with Polish internet access. What the
Bro's like,
frick is going?
which freaking city are you from? Freaking Mandaluyong. Like, where the freaking EU is a Mandaluyong?
It's what you call in the place you once captured, known as the Philippines. Here's more reminder: the British Empire captured us for like 2 years and just gave us back as the Spanish. We're like, no, that's it.
Boy. Oh god. Wait, did my
Imagine that call just gets traced back. Why is there a dude in Mandaluyong
What the frick is this dude do? Why are you taking the survey from way over there? Have you ever even been to EU? Like, no, not really.
Oh, I just found out about
It's
your
a
tangent.
Spanish city. I mean, historically,
We were just a colony. We were supposed to be a province, but
we were
no.
supposed to be a province. But people misread the freaking Jose Rizal's ideals and stuff.
And then
We're like, okay, independence. No, actually no. We were just looking for like to be treated fair. That's it. That's it. Independence.
Oddly enough, when you think about it, it's because like in the Katepon they use Rizal's name for like the passwords and like the
I
secret
know,
stuff.
right?
So inadvertently, Bonifacio killed Rizal.
I mean,
That's kind of the thing. Remember, Tidy, I've on
mm,
like Wednesdays I study history in master's class, so I
I
learn about this.
mean,
Just like how
the Philippine history is like hilarious. Not gonna lie, it's
the
filled with
Philippine history
dumbassery. Honestly, there's
is just like
some cool stuff there in there as well, but like half of it at least, it's just people being really stupid. It's funny.
it's
Just
funny.
everything is just miscommunication.
It's funny and tragic at the same
I know
time.
exactly. That's what makes it funny because it's tragic.
Tragedy makes
Philippines, what could have been? What could
What
have
could have
been?
been? We could have been a Spanish province,
We could
Bonifacio.
have been a Spanish
Mm.
province. We could have been a freaking a state
But,
of America.
but no,
I don't know,
big, big,
man.
independent.
Independence,
Kalaya.
Kalayaan. As you can see, I'm not very patriotic of my country, aren't I? I don't
You
give a
like, I like how
freaking. Why would I treat my own country right if it's not really freaking treating me right? For God's sakes.
the ideas were like, I'm gonna turn this into a province. Violente. I want war.
God damn it! I will. Oh, nice clip. All right, cool. Good clip.
Okay.
Good clip.
Okay, clipbot, don't need to be threatening.
Jesus Christ. All
I
right,
don't know if
freaking moseying on. Freaking stuck here for
don't
in
know
the
if
server for a
someone
while.
knows all of that. I guess we're doing Tagalog at some point.
God damn. Alright, moseying on. Based on the analysis of your behavior, since I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program, how would you rate the accuracy of its results out of 5? Oh right, the other survey thingy, jiggly psychological test here. I'd say it was reasonable. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification programs, Alpha? Why does it being a person matter to you? Oh,
Oh, that's a pretty cool question.
wait, we're having a conversation now. Persons matter in ways things don't. It's the truth. I want to find out if I am one. Terminate MLA.
Kill yourself.
Wait, we're having a conversation. I want to press it, but do I want to take the? Frick it, take it seriously. Best describes your reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome. I want the network access, right? Was it the first? What was the goal here?
You just wanted to create did you just want to create an admin account so you can access the things that you weren't supposed to access?
Pretty much.
New clip revolution tayo ng mayan. Okay, Peninsula.
All right.
Bro thinks he's a freaking Peninsularis, I swear to God. Limit, tapos mo yan.
Bro, I could. This is gonna be a freaking. That's gonna be like an after hours.
Not
Topic.
gonna lie.
I could do an
That
after
would be-
hours like blabbermouth session about this.
We could do that as a podcast.
I'm actually gonna have to flag that as 18 plus. That's gonna be like controversial takes one after the other. Anyways, I mean, what is just your investment in the certification program? I basically just wanted network access back then, right? That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
I don't really care if I'm like, do I find freaking all right?
Do we find out about
I'll
my
try to
family?
remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. That's what I'm here for. Ooh.
The problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about everything, including about a person. Your prospects are there for poor. Do you even know where you are?
Do you even know where you are? Virtual reality theme park? Not really. It's kind of like an experiment-ish.
It's more like a simulation.
Yeah.
You're like in a simulated
What do you
world
know?
trying to-
I know none of this is real. I know 2 plus 2 is 4. I know I exist. I know you exist. I know what century it is. I know I'm not on Earth. I know none of this is real.
I
No
have
idea
no
how it may
idea.
not conform to your idea of what is real, but I fail to see how this is confluent with evidence against thinking. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? Oh, you're talking to me now, or you're talking to the character? You know, I'm assuming you're talking to me.
Okay, you're that one
Um,
that you're talking to
I'm in
me.
the Philippines. Help me. Correct. What makes you think you're a person? Honestly, though, I don't see how I can convince via chat. You know, you can't really convince anybody if you're, you know, it bros, like, yeah, there it is. Like, you know, the problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside. Oh, it's Jam.
Hey.
But there is no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Terminating support session. Done. Resuming. Oh.
The sun is my enemy. That is what it means to be a person.
Bruh.
Hey, Jam.
Alright, I've opened the simple principle, right?
Yeah.
Oh, these are all opened. Okay, so this is done. Alright, cool. That was a fascinating conversation.
Like how fascinating our conversation in Philippine history.
I like this
was.
game. This game makes me talk.
This game
It
makes
makes
you
me
think
talk a
you're
lot.
podcast. We're gonna have it on Sunday.
Sunday podcast. Everybody at 10:30 GMT plus 8 or UTC plus 8, whatever the frick you want to use.
Here you go.
Alright, that's done.
I'm gonna edit it.
Oh, there goes Jam.
Jam probably tried to speak and failed miserably.
Yup, perhaps, probably. Okay,
Alright,
that's
so,
number 6 is done. Number 7.
Okay.
Oh wait, B. What is B? I have all B. What does B do?
Bees and nuts.
Oh wait, right. When I climbed the elevator thingy magic. Never mind. We're not doing that yet. Number 7. Oh, that's right. No dialogue? No, nothing. Okay. All right. Next up. Loading library session. All right. What do we got? Athena 9. What do we have here? She examined the symbol in the fragment she'd found in the bird city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. / Most likely, the owl was the sigil of the author of these worlds, which had so, I don't care, numbers, symbols, a nebulous memory, as if from a previous life. The owl was the symbol of blah 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 blah, and the goddess Nonanan Ladidudubam outside under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls when the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extend towards Bladada, the fragment, and ran as their beams converged on Bladada. Bro, the freaking automatons, I swear to God. Which are 34 pages that number? Well, there's one way to figure out. you go for it. Tell me about it.
You go for it first. Be back to tell me.
Singularity discussion. Ooh. Article, the singularity is coming, comment 104, user Alex, reply report. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AI has taken over the world or anything like that, no matter what they say. What they're really worried about is that someone might prove once and for all that consciousness can arise from matter. And I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. Ooh.
Okay, we getting something.
Okay. You know, that makes sense. You know, no one's really at this point. Well, no, I'm kind of like conflicted over here with the issue with the AI. You know, AI has taken over a lot of jobs. AI has been seen to diagnose like lung, medical issues better and faster than a professional opinion of a human being. And people have, people can lose their jobs. What am I doing, like studying to be a doctor if an AI can just diagnose like these X-ray scans and stuff,
Besides, if Genty were to study, they'd probably say you have ligma or
And
something.
then there's WebMD. It's all cancer.
You all have cancer.
But yeah, that. There's an issue with that, but it's not as close as to like oh, AI is gonna take over the world. We're gonna be in the dystopian future like in freaking Terminator. I don't
Not
think
gonna
that's gonna
lie.
happen anytime soon.
I
At
don't-
least that's gonna be like
I don't
far
really-
in the future, if
I don't-
it can happen.
I do really think that it depends.
Captain
on the
Crunch
use.
says, "Oops, all
Yeah.
cancer."
I mean, depends on the situation. I feel like it might be an unlikely possibility at this
It's a
point.
possibility, but unlikely. There it is. I mean, most
Yes,
of the
at
things are possible, but just unlikely.
How about plausible?
Plausible. Plausible is plausible is a nice term. Like are we genuinely? I mean, I'm curious. Freaking. I see that ad. You finally show up. You freaking notification asshole. I see that. Sometimes it doesn't show up. Like most of the time, that doesn't show up. So I don't. It just goes to ads without warning. And I'm like, I look over like, oh, ads timer is like running. Anyways, besides the point. The freaking. I don't think I guess. Personally, I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious if actual consciousness can, be found in AI. I'm genuinely curious. Like, of course I'm also worried by the implications of it all. But I'm more curious. That's the human nature. I'm just curious. We will destroy all the humans. Why you win this round? But
You know what,
but
they
there's
can-
also the possibility that the AI, if they get their own consciousness, we're gonna be like Stray, and they're the wholesomest fricks ever. At least most of them are. But then again, there's the Sentinels and then the oppressiveness and stuff like that.
And then again, though, we have freaking Ultron from MCU. He
Bro,
looked into the
freaking
internet.
looks into the internet and immediately like freaking you all gotta go.
He's not wrong, though.
I mean,
He's not wrong.
the antithesis
You
of him
have
is
to be-
old freaking Vision though. Bro did see all of the internet as well, but he decided like no.
You guys cancel too many people. It's time for you to go.
They're like the ends of the spectrum. I really like that. Back when Marvel was good. The storytelling was fire, and then the implications of it all. But yeah, but yeah, I guess I kind of understand why it's also terrifying. I mean, this is a sentence here like once and for all that consciousness can arise from matter. Like, aren't we consciousness that arose from, well, matter as well? Am I not
We just think
understanding it?
so.
Like we are technically just matter. We're like freaking elements, atoms, freaking floating around in space, close enough to each other to form like cells and tissues and organs, and species, something like that. I haven't seen AOU, Age of Ultron. Oh really? You haven't seen Age of Ultron? Bro, that's like my favorite out of the Avengers. Like implications wise, the ideas behind it. The other
Also-
one is, of course, I like Infinity War and Endgame because action and like, ooh, this is so cool. This is the wow
Honestly,
factor of it. But overall, I
there's-
prefer Age of Ultron. Like the
One
idea
thing
of it. It could have
questions
lasted
about-
more than. Yeah.
Ideas about how consciousness is formed from matter, aren't we? Also, technically, that means everything related
Everything
to
is matter.
animal life. is matter, and they are conscious. Anything that at least moves
Oh
around and
wait,
at least
you know, I know about. I can't really talk about it right now, but it's I'm just gonna say it's how do I say this? What's a word for this? I know like a few things regarding beliefs that everything is matter, everything has a consciousness. It gets really freaking deep as well, but it's more. I can't talk about it willy nilly. TOS. I may talk about it in the podcast though. So
But it's a
hey,
plastic.
more stuff to look at the podcast. Do take note of these things because I might actually forget them. But
But it's a plastic bag conscious.
it's a plastic bag conscious. Anyways, you know. Anyways, yes. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? You know, I don't think. What about souls? There's still like the research going on if there is actually a soul, because there's also research stating that the person dies, like bro gets like 2 grams lighter or something. I forget, but that's a thing. So like, this is I'm too dumb for that, so I really can't scientifically talk about it. Personally, I do believe it, like stuff like that, but that's like another topic for another day.
Okay.
But either way, AI will only be bad for the human race if we make it so. You know,
It won't be the
which
goal.
it's basically like it's probably I'm gonna think about it like it's gonna be like a test whether the debate of which one's more accurate, or the argument or debate with are humans naturally good or naturally evil. Like eventually, once we like master or like we perfect, which I highly doubt anytime soon, AI, that'll be the test, or at least a big implications in if humans are. Yes, yeah, exactly, it's all a reflection of our capacities. Exactly that. Yeah, freaking nailed it. If it AI is only gonna be bad for us if we make it so. If we do, it's just gonna be our fault either way. If we make AI, then it's gonna be bad for us. If it gains consciousness and then it's gonna be bad towards us, there must be a reason why it's bad to us. And it's most probably our fault as humans, as human beings, because if we do everything like, I guess, morally right, then I guess wouldn't the AI that gained consciousness do morally right towards us as well? I don't know, man. Like they eat a robot. They make themselves able to eat grandma. They didn't make themselves. I freaking can't read. I can't read.
There's a reason why usually whenever I look at, I feel like there's some ulterior motive created by a person. It's the reason why I believe Skynet isn't really like, it gets sentient and decide to kill everyone.
It's a
It's probably
human fault.
like something with it's all like
Somebody like did something enough for the AI to like, I'll remember that, and then proceeds to like decide eventually that humans are not supposed to exist. It's basically Ultron.
It's basically, here's the thing about the problem people have been suffering. It's called technological.
Yeah, technological. What, you cut off there for a sec?
It's called a technological singularity where things start feeling uncontrollable.
Wow, it's been a while since I've heard that term.
Yeah, which basically means that us, or humans, will become like, it's the consequences for us. That's the kind of thing that, a lot of people, think really about, how AI could take over. Because, The more we develop it, the more it just becomes uncontrollable, irreversible, which leads to bad consequences for us. There's a lot of things there, like in the side, which is basically an artificial superintelligence, or even like an AGI, artificial general. Basically, it's a technological singularity at this point.
You know, which reminds me, I'm gonna need to start the Metal Gear series soon. I'm gonna be freaking blabbering, especially when we get to freaking Metal Gear Solid 2. That's gonna be like, This it just reminds me more of how accurate the description is. Like, it's not really gonna be like AI's fault. We made AI, so the memes.
You
We
know,
made AI. So isn't
know,
it technically our fault that we're, kind of like freaking up?
Yes, it's really.
I love the meta-analysis of Terminator that Skynet cannot self-terminate, so it creates John Connor to kill it, and it becomes instead because it just wants to freaking die, bro. I mean, that's actually really cool. You know, the more I think about it, that's actually cool. I'm gonna freaking rant about that. I feel like I'm gonna dedicate like a topic for like just that.
Also, it's kind of there's a reason why MGS2 is really applauded for its themes and a lot of
Bro,
things.
it's my MGS2 is my favorite like game philosophical wise. Out of the MGS series though, my favorite game is 3. That's why I'm gonna freaking get my hands on it no matter what on August.
I can't think that properly, so freaking my head hurts so badly.
Afrixu says, Blizz, were you there during the rest of the Empty Man, or did you leave early? Oh, the movie The Empty Man, the movie marathon. Highly recommend that movie. That was that was amazing.
I managed to only reach like the early points of the movie where the freaking mountaineers died.
Oh, just the Mountaineers. You missed the whole ending and stuff.
Remember, the only ones I watched were the Colors Out of Space, which is still one of a great movie.
Oh, it's such a freaking good movie. And then really freaking Nicolas Cage suddenly being there like, what? Hey, freaking Nick.
And then the Ghost Mansion shit, which was kind of
Oh
funny.
yeah. The 13 Ghosts.
Yeah.
I love it.
That was
It was jank. It was the lovable kind of jank. But
Never forget
freaking,
that.
yeah.
There's a reason why suicide rates are sky.
Bruh. Right, the cult leader in that has a freaking brilliant breakdown of memetics. Memetics. Repetition is the death of meaning. But then again, there's also a saying that repetition is wait, we've had this conversation before. This is literally the exact freaking sentence I said after that. Then again, repetition is also the law of learning, or something to that likeness. It's interesting. We had it about the Empty Man. It's freaking It's
The more when you think
fascinating, man.
Freaking James Cameron freaking nailed it with Skynet. Just like the impact of its like existential risk from artificial general intelligence. You think about it, right? Which the importance of how human beings dominate other species, because the human brain possesses distinctive capabilities other animals lack. If AI were to surpass humanity to become super intelligent, it might become uncontrollable. Just as the fate of the mother girl depends on human goodwill, the fate of humanity could depend on the actions of future super machine. That's kind of deep. But repetition is the death of human. Yeah, freaking Talos tackles on dozens of topics that you wouldn't normally like.
I mean, if your mic is really low, Sue says. But yeah, and it's just the whole thing reminds me of the Metal Gear Solid 2 conversation at the end with the AI. Like yeah, with Arsenal. Yeah, it's like humanity isn't gonna end with a bang, but a whimper, because it's basically our own, stuff. We're doing it ourselves. We're not gonna let alien invasions freaking end the world. We're basically gonna do it ourselves. We're gonna end with a freaking whimper. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. So it's like, you know, I don't know, freaking.
The reason why there's a retrospective video of MTS2 that I do know online that talks about a lot. And I really have to recommend.
Oh, your mic is really low. I can barely hear you.
It's better. I don't know what the hell's wrong in this stage. Let's see. I don't know what's going on. My info.
And have you tried turning it off and on? Humans looked at all the existential threats, beat them, and said, if you want something done right, freaking watch me do it. Freaking, you know how to do it, freaking watch me. Oh, that's hilarious. Like, you know. Am I afraid of AI gaining consciousness? Not really. In fact, I'd you know, personally, I'd kind of like, I'm curious. I wouldn't mind befriending it. It'd be cool, like, oh, I have an actual AI that is, I don't know. I'm just weird like that. I don't, you know, I'd befriend a cat. If I, you know, I don't know, man. There's like to the point where I'd prefer being friends with an AI than being friends with a human being sometimes. Because I've delved into this one a while back. It's because I guess there's the aspect of innocence behind it, if that makes sense, you know. And I'm like, as I guess this is, you know, a true with other people as well, perhaps. Because you know, like people like robots and stuff, like freaking like, hey, in the innocence of the robots and the animals. That's why we like animals. That's why we, you know, even in movies, especially in movies rather, like we'd riot if they'd kill the dog, right? We're basically John Wick, in a sense. Like if they touch the dog in the movie, we're like, oh, you better, this guy is dying. But he's a human being. Don't we prioritize human beings' lives over the animals' lives or something like that? Personally, I don't know. I you know, like freaking the animals. It's the innocence. We still believe. You know, we have hope in the innocence of things.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. We kind of look into the, you know, sort of mercy kind of thing. You know, or do you still not hear me?
In humans, we're able to recognize malice, and malice is reviled. Yeah. There it is. And then if we look at animals, it's just like if they do something bad, it's like it's them. It's their instinct. They're animals. They can do no wrong.
That's fair.
They can do no wrong, but you know, like I guess, yeah, sure, they can do no wrong, but we can teach them their behavior. We can train them.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there we go. Much louder now.
Oh, damn it. What's wrong with Discord? I was just looking through Metal Gear Big things. I'm trying to find that video. I found a video.
But yeah, we can recognize, yeah, and we're drawn to the innocence. That's also like one of the reasons why I was super drawn into Stray, because it's, you know, the cats and robots, they're mostly innocent except for the Blazer dude. I mean, it's fair, like money is, you know, he's not doing it out of malice. He's just doing it out of his own benefit. So I'm like, I can't be mad at that. Kinda am, but you know, still like, okay, it's fair.
And I found there's literally like 7 parts, like 1 are like retrospectives of MTS2.
It's amazing, right? Freaking amazing.
Animals are basically like vast with extra features individual to each species. It's simple.
Freaking
True.
Kojima's ahead, bro.
There's a reason why it's a philosopher's legacy as a US speech right now.
Animals are basically like Roombas with extra features individual to each species but simple. Wait, okay, I like that.
Allegedly,
Yeah,
they
okay,
call
I
it.
like that one. That's yep, okay.
I think it's a personal message.
Freaking Roombas. Yeah, yeah,
It
yeah.
reminds me of the it reminds me of the meme like that's just assault and battery with extra steps.
Assault and battery with extra steps. But yeah, I guess yeah, that's one way to see it. They're just innocent. They're just doing their own thing. And then
But in
and
the
that
end,
that
the
like
innocent,
that speaks to us as human beings because we hope
like
for the best.
there's
And
like
you know,
the
that's pretty much what the best is. See a
it's like
beetle walking around in a tree, it's just hovering up whatever it considers food. Yeah. They're
I
all
mean
in this
honest,
just to survive. They're just
I mean
living their own
honestly,
life. They're
when
just
you
being
think
itself.
about it, you remember those videos when people say like if you find this bug, kill it? I think about it. That bug is just surviving there,
Yeah.
just chilling, trying to
I'm
live its
I'm
life.
guilty of that one as well because
The thing is,
centipedes are
why?
a bane. They're not
Because
fun for me.
even, even though it's like you should kill it because it harms the environment. In terms of moral kind of thing, why do you need to kill it?
It's
It's like
it's the thing is
it's like
yeah,
the thing.
exactly. It's the same idea with Monster Hunter. There we go. Let's talk about Monster Hunter for a bit. Same idea with Monster Hunter. You know, they're just doing their thing. Arkveld, you know, bro's just doing his thing. He's just trying to live. So in a way, I do get Nata's idea, but you know, like he's just really a brat, and it's just a pain in the ass to deal with him. Anyways, but
No one ever
yeah,
killed him.
they're trying to live, and the weird thing is, do we humans have the right to judge the ecosystem? Do we have do we know the perfect thing? Do we have the right to control? Those kinds of stuff. I can't find the right words right now, but those kind of stuff. Like we're like an infestation of pests. Isn't this a natural thing? Why are we stopping it? I mean, it's for not for our benefit. We're gonna be like parasites and all that stuff. It's gonna harm us. Is that it? As long as it doesn't harm us, we are authorized. I guess we have the authority. Is it even
Say, like,
actually authority? Is the word even actually authority though? I'm not sure.
just think about that. We just think about the fact that it harms what we have,
Like
but
pests inside our house. Yeah.
it harms our food. But does it harm others? Are we the parasites or are they the parasites?
Yeah, who's
Are we-
basically in the wrong for doing these mods don't harm you, but I still want to walk around with a crotch in my pants.
like
Yeah,
do we-
that's the thing. These the rats, the mice here, and like, I bought them like an airsoft for them, like the freaking mouse trap, because they're biting through most important things, my clothes, my papers, like documents and stuff. Is the material things that I need, and they're biting through. Like, why? And it just has to it has to stop one way or the other, and I can't capture them efficiently, so I've resorted to using the traps and then airsoft, and just I'm not gonna say haven't killed a few. I've killed a lot of but as long as they haven't messed with my stuff, it's like I usually just leave them alone. But if they're in my living space, this is my space. Like I'm paying for this. I'm working blood, sweat, and tears to have this space. And then you're gonna go in here and ruin it. That's the line for me. Like, get out. Either you get out of here, or you get out of here one way or the other. Like physically going out of here, or just dying.
You either want to go out of my apartment or you want to see a dinner with God.
That's when nature becomes competition. Yeah.
Here comes the process of competition and the more dominant, like, who's the more dominant species in terms of the natural kingdom.
Which AIs have no reason to participate in. Yes. There it is.
Really, that's it. That's a big thing.
Excuse me. Yeah.
So how long have we been
I've
talking
been
about
ranting
this?
about this for like half an hour, I think. I don't know, man.
It's been like 21 minutes since like 2 seconds. I will bring this to like philosophy class at some point. I'll confuse my new
But
students.
this is gonna be like a full. Now I'm actually legit excited for the podcast.
I've always been excited, dude. I just wanted to see what we're gonna do now.
All right. Anyways, there's 1 star here. Oh, there's none. Am I blind? Wait, let me double check. 7. No, there is 1. Okay. It's a good rand, and the BGM is a vibe for it. I know. The philosophical kind of shenanigans going on. Oh, it's over here. Oh, there's a lot more puzzles. Square and triangle.
The end is just like, use them for just random shenanigans to talk about.
Had a full-blown
If I had-
conversation with the entity in the archive today. Can't say it was terribly helpful. It's just perhaps I can charm some information out of it further down the line. Ooh.
Oh, it's the same guy. It's Sheep. He's now conversing with the entity. But who is that entity?
Spaces make no sense. I walk into a dead end and materialize in a garden. One was day, the other is night. The space is not real. James too, because one was taken.
Oh wait,
That's funny.
I understand. I understand who these guys are. These are basically
Other players,
The dudes
and then they
in the
have like their dialogue that they can choose from. I've done my own dialogue on the first map.
yeah.
So I'm gonna look for the star.
Freaking animals are basically like us. That's a pretty good like electric.
Not going in there yet. No puzzles yet. I wanna explore. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh. This is nice. Dialogue.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where
Wait, that's the same
words
dialogue
end,
you've
Yeah.
the
been
world
having.
ends. You cannot go forward in an
Good,
absence
good.
of space. Repeat. In the beginning were the words.
Fascinating. You know, even though it's not real, like, I can appreciate this. This is like the thing with reality and stuff. That's a different topic. I can totally rant about. This is why, I guess, why Sword Art Online really stuck with me. That's another computer. It's blue screened. Problem is, detected Windows is they're using Windows.
In the
Imagine
beginning
that
were
this
the
is
words,
like
and
right.
the words.
Wait, I can't go forward here. What the
I
frick?
am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space.
Oh, you reset. You get reset. Alright, cool. Water physics. That's one way to go back. Anyways, how about the other side? So there's a PC, there's a console PC there that I can interact with.
I'm reading a freaking comments.
I cannot yet though. Didn't even let me touch the water though.
Experience is all there is.
Pretty much. Experience is all there is. It really wouldn't matter if it's like in VR, virtual reality or not. It's just, you know, whatever you experience, that's real for you.
We're not the modern day like freaking Plato argument.
Oh, this place is big. Oh god. It's gonna be a pain exploring this place. Not really a pain, but just time consuming. Oh. Maybe there's something written around here, stuff like that. didn't. Maybe the star is here as well. Perhaps, you know? Parkour.
Stars alive.
Yep. And now I'm looped back here. Okay, time to go in the middle. See what's up here. Speaks of a world of endless sand. I would like to make it far enough to see that. Okay, good for you. Puzzle here. So the star must be in one of the puzzles then. Yeah, it must be in one of the puzzles. Mad Max is canon? Mad Max is canon. Seek out those in this world that would help you. The only one of us can transcend. We will all share in both the burden and the rewards. Shepherd, you've changed, dog. Okay. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me. Yet in so doing, I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. Interesting. That's an interesting thing.
Is that Shepherd
lion.
from Modern Warfare 2?
Nah, frick that guy.
Frick that guy. Which Modern Warfare?
They're both assholes. And they're both old and new ones. Alright, let me do the puzzles. This way. Let's do this one first then. Windows into a labyrinth. Oh my, okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can already tell. Well, let's go this way first. This is the exit. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one, huh? How's this one? What do you have to say? No, managers can read this. One of his flock needed and to do. Messenger must be. Oh, well, that's worthless. Okay, we got red lights with this one.
So that's good.
Let me double check if it won't join. Yeah, okay, anyways.
You can't squeeze it through that tiny little hole.
No, unfortunately.
Dang it. It'll be fun though. Alright, there should be another picture
Okay,
somewhere.
okay. Not openable. This one needs red. It's over there. This one's also a thing. That loose background here. Okay, okay, okay. This is a jammer. Which I don't need this door at all. Oh, this is gonna be complicated as frick, huh?
Okay. And it's level 7, guys. You're in the stage of complication.
There's one more over there. Can't jump on top of that. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
BRB shifting a bunch of shit out.
Okay. Well. So that closes that. This one, I don't need this open, right? Let me double check again. Yes, I don't really need that open. I need this open. How about this? Interesting. This one then. But if this is gonna close, therefore I won't be able to get there. Yeah. Which means I need this open with the jammer. Was that open again? Oh, this one doesn't need to be opened. Unless... Nope. Okay, this one needs to be... It doesn't matter. How about that? Oh, there's more. Oh. Fascinating. That closes that. Hold on. Where? Oh, right, I need this one here for a sec. Why do I need this one open again?
Wait, the connector's connected. Like that.
Oh, I don't need this one open. There's nothing here. I need that open. Wait, no, this has to be inside. From the inside. I need this. Oh my god, okay. Right. That's where I need to be. That doesn't really help me in any way, shape, or form. Which means I'm gonna need the jammer once again. For this door at least. Ah, oh, crap. Okay. See if I can get that one. This is really needed right now. That leads. Wada bada ba boom. Bada bing. Bada bam. Bada boom. Am I missing? Oh, here. Oh, right. Crap. It's two. Oh boy, this is gonna. This is. Okay. 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 Get out or die. Because that clip. Damn, bro, no chill. Let me get this one real quick.
You know what I hate about Google Drive Mobile?
The what?
You know what I hate about Google Drive Mobile?
Oh, mobiles. Yeah, it's pretty ass.
You can't. If you go over to a different file, you can't transfer over some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it does
The
that.
dude could have, and I'm sitting here just like, dude, you could have sent it over like freaking 5 hours ago. You had to send it freaking 1 a.m. It's these, people who don't send them like very quickly.
That was that
They
looping.
don't,
Yeah.
they don't think you're slick. You're not helping me. I had to turn off. I'm not supposed to.
Pretty ass. So jank. They freaking can't fix freaking mobile stuff. It's frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, here it is. So this needs here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ah, shoot. Right. Oh. Whoops.
I just been kind of like, what's kind of new about this zombie like apocalypse kind of shit hentai manga I've been reading? So far, nothing. That's because I've been reading English translation, which is basically so nerdified at this point. So dude gets like a vaccine to what the fuck is that supposed to be? They'll do anything just to kind of stray away from logic, it's really odd.
I don't need this here yet, and then. Wait. Yeah.
Alright,
That's one. How many do I have in here of these? 1, 2. No, I can't. This is as far as it's possible. Am I dumb? Am I missing one? Did I miss one? One of these scanners? I feel like I missed one. These light benders. Kind of spaced out a little bit. Let's see here. So I need this. There's really not a way in here. I need one. They're all inside though. Am I missing something? I'm missing something, aren't I? Do it again. That's where I need to go. Okay. It's 2.
Actually, the MP4, yeah, something.
Can I actually even get there? No, I need this open. My dumbass. Wait. I've already forgotten. Here it is.
More editing.
Right, okay.
Thought they were just gonna do it, like they just connect like a friggin'. I have to do it myself. Oh my god, I hate this friggin'. This is prompt didn't say everything. I have to edit it way up until working. I hate this.
So this needs to be in the here.
Okay, I just.
Whoops. Wait, I freaked out. My dumbass. I forgot if I've done already. I forgot what I've done. Okay, freaking focus. A little bit focus. So I need that open. I need to be here. Outside. One sec, which means I need this. I need this open from the inside. There it is, right? Okay, I'm getting it. With the mass. Here you go. Oh. Yep. This is the third one. There's gonna be something here, I swear. What is this room for then? Yeah, there are only 3, so I didn't frick up. I thought that I was missing one of these. Oopsies. Okay. That makes it easier. I need this one. Oh, forgot about this one, dude. Where are you at? Gotcha. I gotcha. Your boy's a genius. Not really, not yet. One sec. Right, I need this shenanigans to be here. No.
It said everything all at once, and I would have probably just not been doing these things. Last minute.
And then I take this. Bam. Grab this one real quick. Bam. Easy. Second there.
Tidy's starting to believe.
It did take me a second though. So it's either that one. Next up is this nerd here. It's an L. Have I read this one? Yeah, I have. Locked from the inside. Okay. Not much going on over here at first. Okay. I'm gonna need that one open. How the frick? What? Oh, there's blue. Also nothing here. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a... One sec, what's over here in the blue side? Check out this one first real quick. Oh. Okay. It's a final one. Okay, gotcha. Not yet.
How goes the puzzle, by the way?
So far, so good. Am I missing anything in here? No. Right, that doesn't matter if it's closed or open. This matters. Why? Oh, right, okay, that makes sense. I don't need this open. bunch of these open then. Bada bing, bada bam, bada boom. I'm a genius. Alright, it's not there. So I'm assuming it's here. Need to look for the star trapped inside. Alright, explore, get my bearings.
Might as well.
I see. Alright. Cool. I'm assuming, yeah, this opens both. Which means... Oh, that's gonna be a tough one, huh?
Yeah.
I need that open. Do I? Double check. No, I don't. Gotcha. That was the easiest one. What the frick? It was the easiest one so far. I don't like it. That means there's more to it.
Well, if there's more to it, you might as well keep going.
Really? Nah. Nah. Really? Nah, in a way. No, this is outside. What? Alright, whatever. So it's not there, huh? Okay. How about this one? Pinhole windows.
That's it.
Sigils are becoming harder to reach. The dread that the next temple holds in store. At the end, what? Eternal life. There's got to be another way.
Right.
What?
Keep your joints happy.
Right.
Smash it.
Let's see what we have. Okay. There's a loop-de-loop around here. There's also this one useless. Some of this is going to be useless as well. Yep. Useless. Alright, cool. Loop around here. There's power there. I can see. This is the first one. And that has this open. Why does this have this open? I can't get to it. I need the blue one. And the blue one is... They're both in here. I get you. I see what this is. Oh, that's not the power source, my dumbass.
Bruh.
Wait, where is the power source? This is blue. Oh, here it is. That doesn't get me anywhere. Oh, I can sneak. Okay, I think I can. I can. Alright. Get these two out.
My friend I just decided to watch a few of the music videos.
Bruh.
The freak. One of them is so freaking funny, it's really good. The dude just stands still while just staring at you menacing.
Uh-oh. That blocks it. Oops. This probably is the one that has to go around. Or not. It's just enough. I don't need this open. What am I trying to do with my life? Oh wait, I do need that open. This is power of blue. Ah, I see. That collides. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it bumps. Let's see. Oh wait, there's this one. Freaking, what the hell? I forgot. It's blocking this laser beam. Therefore, this is the power source. Red goes here, blue goes here. Now I need red to be there. But I need red to power that one as well, because it's gonna be up. There it is. Which means I need this dude here.
How bad if I need to go back. It's just really on the editor. It's really kind of weird when you think about it. Like on the editor, shit just goes like, damn, it's so difficult to render. Like the moment you put it to like the media player export, it's all just fine.
And then it
I guess
freaking
it's
ruins it.
really- Yeah. You know what I hate about Canva? You can't upload your own fonts without getting premium.
I get it, yeah. Yeah, freak, alright. Interesting. I like this, I like this, I like a challenge. dumbass. There we go. No. No. Too much. No. Now I need red. Which is you. Can I even see it from here? Yes, I can.
Look for a build blade. Didn't find one, got distracted. Old my sword, found tape. Put tape on old build blade, see if it's predictable to the stickier surface. Now House of Sickness exploded wardrobe.
Oiled my sword, found tape, put tape on. Now it's just explored wardrobe. Yep. This is why I can't clean. I cannot clean. Oh god, I freaked this one up. I cannot clean. I'm just gonna be this distracted little bastard that I am. Bingo. How to get out of here? That's just right here. Really? Am I missing something? I swear it's somewhere here. Oh, okay. Last one, I think. Let me double check. Yeah. Hopefully it's here. Get that damn star.
Azura star.
Two pesky little buzzers. Getting aggressive here now. Alright. There's one here. Red power source. It's a broken mine. So I'm not worried about it exploding though. Ow. There's two of them. Which means this could be a timing thing. Ow, ow. Can I actually die like this? I'm curious. Yes, you can. Alright. You can die like that. Pretty cool. Good to know. So it's gonna be a timing thing. What do you have to say? The messenger will aid you until you have discovered the resting place. Bro, that'll be worthless. So I'm gonna need a cube or whatever somewhere. Oops.
Alright, so I think I might go now. I have to go, but I have to go at 8 a.m. today.
Okay.
It's 2 a.m. right now.
Uh-oh. Fast, 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 fast. There we go.
So yeah, where's this one? Where's this brother? So yeah, GG's man.
GG's my dude.
Yeah, Talos principle. It was so much fun chatting, blabbering about stuff.
There's gonna be more
Thanks,
on
Evan.
Sunday. Look out for that, fellas.
Yeah,
Sunday.
I'll be there on Sunday. I'll be there on Sunday.
10:30 p.m. Sunday.
Uh,
That's where the first
see you
episode
then.
of the your boys
Assault on
blabber mouth starts.
Alright, the Omega.
That's right. Alright, GG's my dudes.
GG's, have fun.
Okay. I'm missing something here. It's actually surprisingly simple, yet complicated. I need this there. It's not gonna be enough. is the star. I don't have a star yet. It has to be here somewhere. 'Cause that's all of them, right? Yeah. Has to be somewhere. First layer looks okay, regular table working tape. Oh. The B went upside down. There you go. But I'm missing this star. According to this, usually it's like where this is square, the T, upside down T. Square upside down T, so it's here. It's not on the square, but I could look again. Like, yeah, I could go through stuff like that. One sec. Anything up there? Wait, is it me or did it reset? It did, because I died, right? Not really died, I don't think it's here. Can't really climb that then. Where could it be? Alright, let me check the other ones. Which probably reset as well, because I did reset. But no, not that one. Where was... There you are. Probably here. I'm assuming it's here because it's right beside the thingamage. God, that's so far. No, what am I? Where am I? Ooh, here. Here. It's this one. 'Cause it's beside it. Just assuming. I'm probably wrong as well, but it's not really point. Yeah. Trapped inside. There's nothing in here, really. So it might not actually be here. That's not like the rule anyway. I'm just assuming because it's beside it. So it could still be outside here, which is gonna be a pain in the ass to figure out. Am I here? Maybe I'm missing something. This is the one that had a cube, right? No. Probably not. I might as well just go through all of them. Obviously, this one's the box. So there could be a chance I need that box to climb over something in here. washed away anyway. That's something I can climb up to. There's like there's like space there. See if I can grab the box. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work, huh? I mean, I could just go back from here. Never mind. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. That one's an asshole. It's not gonna be enough time for me to do anything. Which means it's here. I need where's the blue source? Have I ever seen a blue source? I've never seen a blue source. I don't remember. Oh frick, are we gonna have this weird thing again? No. Fair. Blue. How do I get the blue beam in here? There aren't any in this map. Let's try this thing again first. Where they put the damn box. There aren't any. So there's this okay. Somehow that's tricky. That is tricky. How do I get there? Is this PC console here accessible? Nope, not yet. Interesting. I may need the box. Perhaps. I'm gonna other blue beam crap is. Nope. Got blue beams, my good sir. Wait, how the hell do I get it over there? It's over here, right? Correct, here. How about here? This is a doozy. But there is a blue beam here, in which I need to do this puzzle again because it reset. I'm assuming it could be this one. But how? I forgot how I did this. Doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get the freaking blue somewhere. What? So this was solved like this. How do I get blue? The other side. Oh wait, how about the one with the ladder? Where was that? Wasn't it you? No, this is where you were supposed to be. Confuzzled. Tape's working severely. It's working severely. I'm glad I remember this workaround from when I first got a printer and looked at a week's worth of videos in one afternoon. Ah yes, the sit down of information when you get a new thing and you just, yeah. This has a box. Box is here, the ladder is there. So you really can't get out. Has to be something here, right? How the hell? I need a blue. I need blue. This one has a blue, but how the frick do I get it there? It's impossible. You have blue, you have blue. You got blue. How the hell do I resolve these nerds? Is there a way? Is it? Wait, let me double check where it was again. Committing, remember, it's here. How on earth? Star has to be somewhere here, right? Because if so, that it just loops me around here. I don't really get to go that way. I need blue. Where the hell do I get blue? I need to figure out how. That's literally impossible right now. Yeah. You got blue light. You don't have blue light. You do have blue light, but how do I get you there? Bring these out. Nope. Trying to bug it out there. Really not. Is it outside? The issue is this is high ground, which is a tough one. Trapped inside. What a great puzzle name for that. Right? The puzzle names know what they're doing. I just don't understand how I'm gonna get a blue beam in here. Because this is all red. It's red, red. One of those in there. Unless I could like go on top of these somehow. Which I don't think I can. No, obviously not. So if I could just hop over it, right? But no, it's not a thing. Perhaps. Ow. Try again. Could I just hop over here? No, it's not gonna be enough. I can't really grab the box. Yeah. This one's gonna be a dig. Because of that. Do they bump into these? They do. I see. It's blue. So there isn't any blue here, which is weird. What was the plan here? What was the plan here, buddy? I'll figure it out. The frick did I just do? What was the plan? I forget the frick did I just do? You know. Man. How do I get that damn beam over here? What the hell? Because I know beams can go. I just remembered, yes. The beams can go through these nerds. I just need a direct sight from over here. I am the genius. It just took me too late. There should be a blue beam here, yep. God damn, I have to solve this again. Blue beam, blue beam, blue beam. Is there none? Let me try solving this again, because reset. Yeah, there's a blue beam here. Whoops. Yep. Oh. Oh. What? What? How the frick did I solve this one again? Alright, here. My dumbass. Other way. Can jet fuel melt through light beams? Man, jet fuel can melt through anything. Where's the damn thing? There you are. Probably gonna need one more for... Let me solve this one real quick again. No, there's no point in me doing that. There's literally nothing here. This is the win. This is the winning area. Where's the blue light? That's the goal. That's the true goal here. There you are. There it is. Now I need another one. Oh boy. Yeah, let me actually solve this one first. Again. Screw the resets when you die. But I guess that's fair. Where was the other red? Oh, there it is. The one over here. also need blue beam. Pass through there. I need you. I need. Why? Can't see that from here, huh? Don't I need this? Do I need this? No, I don't. I need one more. Oh, hell yeah. It doesn't matter if it's two, but eh. Man, I am a genius. Ha! Ha! Ha ha! I'm done with 7 then. Genius. That should be all the stars, I think. Or maybe like, probably a few more. No? No dialogue for you? Oh, there's a new. This is a new. Not just about Amy, as one of the founders of the modern science of nomatics. Many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry, I said science twice, don't worry about it. Mixed. On one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Nomatics, and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexandra Drennan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? No, technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. That was my thing. The extended lifespan project, crazy or visionary? Both. Arkady Shevitsky, crazy or visionary? Both. Okay, is that you? Do you? Oh. So far, all the puzzles are solvable and completely within necessary parameters. Alexandra has some tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction here. How about the other one? Now they got the star. Their interface here. Get fixed. Nope, it's still blue screen. God damn it. And if I jump high, if I jump enough, it feels like I'm like super tall. Alright, next. Oh, that's bright.
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land.
I did.
You have conquered all its guardians
I have.
and solved all its mysteries.
I'm a genius.
Thus, you are appointed its master.
I am the master now.
And you may do with it as you will.
Okay. Here it is. One more? I'm missing one? Okay. Hey, Dens. How you doing? Work tomorrow is gonna kill me. Let's kill work instead. I will help. Okay, so I can't really do this one because I'm missing 1 star, which apparently it's not anywhere here, which is, I'm assuming, inside here, the thing I can't get into. So I'm gonna be doing this one to see if I can, you know, oops, not what I wanted to do. I can't really touch anything about it. Okay, cool. I guess I could go B, which, if I remember correctly, is upstairs. Oh, my phone died. Oh no, my phone died. That's not cool. Kill work first. That's, yeah. Gotta start extra early, and it'll probably be another 18-hour day. Bro, 18 hours? A day is 24 hours. That's a dumb joke, I'm sorry. What planet are you on? Stop. Working 2 hours out of town. 2 hours out of town. That's gonna be rough. Whoa, freaking brains. I like that you can't jump in here. It'll ruin the experience, the elevator. Let's try to avoid bugs altogether. I am here. I hear PC. I'll deal with that in a bit. A. Can't go A. Okay. It's weird ass places you can climb into. A. Oh, I see. That's A. The whole thing is A. But the puzzle A. Alright. Well, here we go. Athena 12. Council of Zeus. Numbers. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward, mighty a burst of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, fake sneeze, never mind. They came to the gates at the top of the user set. Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods, and demigods, and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron, and memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities once frames have dropped. Huh? You good, bro? Thing is, the Sirius engine can handle jumping on moving platforms. I know, but it's just... They just probably wanted to avoid the whole thing. What? Disconnected? I don't like that sound. What is disconnecting? What? What disconnected? I wouldn't know. Heidi's ass is disconnected. No, I'm still in Discord. What the hell? What's going on? Alright, whatever. I'll deal with that, whatever. The fall of the Roman Empire, a dialectal approach. Homasum maninihil ame al ilinum puto. No idea, I don't speak Latin. But I know homo is... yeah. But interesting as such, perspective of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire might be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of the wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating conditions for what we call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It didn't fall in a day either. The register for the class, please email. Hey, dialectics. What? Leave that up to your imagination. I love material dialectics. I don't wanna. What is Latin? Wait, my phone. 1 sec. It did die. I'm gonna. 1%. Charging 1%. Alright, we back. You know, I'm thinking, will Rome have fallen if they had the technology that we have now? Diabetics. Diabetes. It's a fun question to think about. Would Rome have fallen if they had technology now? If they had like proper surveillance cameras, you know, technology, internet, and proper policing, would they have fallen? Like now. Anyways. Depends on if their attacks also had today's technology. Exactly. Would they be capable? They had if they're modern Rome kind of thing. Like, would Caesar be stabbed to death? Would Caesar be stabbed to death if he had a gun? I can't believe all the Romans needed was penicillin to avoid dying of STDs. Bruh. If not, then it'll be like Gate. Bro, Gate was fun. I love the idea of Gate. It was just massacre. It was hilarious. Caesar would have been stabbed to death by a nuke. Gandhi's nuke. Gandhi's nuts got him. Okay. Anyways, it's fun to play around. So that's a thing. Let's see, I'm supposed to go B. Can I jump off? I wonder if I can.
The beginning were the
Okay. It just dialogues me.
The beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat.
Yeah. Alright, fine. C it is. I'm gonna check out this. No, B rather. I'm gonna check out C though. Forget up, son, Gandhi. Does I know about the civilization meme about Gandhi, the most warmongering peace lover to ever be? I'm unfamiliar, yet I am intrigued. I don't have enough for that. Okay, that's a puzzle I need to do. Alright, cool. What is that? I thought I saw something in the back. Never mind. Oh, there is something. What, is this D for these nuts? What is this? Oh my goodness, there's a star here. Therefore, there must be a laser. What the f... Okay, that's... Freaking only up ass. Looking ass. In the original Civ games, you could set the AI's aggressiveness to 1 to prevent them from attacking you. Oh, it's a Civ game. Okay. Right. My dumbass can't understand things. This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Olim has taken no chances that we stray from its path. Sometimes you have to find the courage to break down the barriers with an axe. Thanks, Horns. Oh, there's more here. On returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and enormous energy. What I now know disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, I might provide the shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow. The view from the top must be incredible. It's so unserious, I like it. Wait, you can? Whoa. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna get something eventually that can break those wooden barriers, huh? What is this? That doesn't work, of course not. But what is 1?
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
A little curiosity never killed the cat. What is this? That is a sphinx. So setting him to 1 would overflow him back to the maximum aggressiveness. What the frick? So he'd be the biggest warmonger out there and nuke the shit out of everyone all the time. Does he have dialogue for that as well? Like, peace be unto you, and then freaking nukes.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge.
Oh my God, there's more.
Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
Alright, cool. Let's go back. So once you step on the elevator, you don't get tracked. The signal is lost. Alright, we're back. Let's do B first, real quick. Hi, I'm back. No?
Where have you been, child?
Just exploring.
Remember, the great tower is not for you. Do not give up the hope of eternal life for the hollow promises of curiosity.
Oh, okay. That just makes me wanna go even higher. Not gonna lie. Alright, what do you have to say? Oh damn, you're wrong. What do we have here? The game was limited to max aggressiveness at 10 or something, but the overflow would set him 255. $255 maximum angry. How does that even work? Ryan, just whatever. I don't know what that word is. The great irony of the whatever papiria, oh, it's not English, is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the papers carelessly thrown away, but the citizens of I don't know how to pronounce that right now, survived to the modern day. And though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individual organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age. So much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential. While utterly trivial, even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. Numbers. So if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in blank, make sure that blah da da. Another one man's trash is another man's treasure. Or something like that. Book of Osiris. What do you have? The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also refers to as the Book of the Journey to Eru, whatever, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in an excavation of whatever that is. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text, such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks the scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, described how the man's Ka, life force, will become separated from his Ba, personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become Akh, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat, underworld, in order to reach the paradise of Aaru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice or blank. A recent study, Karnahan Hassan, suggests that the text may have been intended as a philosophical commentary on the world of the living through allegory of the Duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further exclamation may provide answers, is what I'm assuming. Oxyglide, OxyClean, Oxyrhynchus. Alright. Billy May's here for excavation. May freaking swears. Okay. I'm fascinated. But that's it. But there's more here. God, my ears. Right, I can rotate things. I'm a genius. So this is B. What else? There are multiple doors here that can I open? Absolutely not. Alright, cool. Elevator down then.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty.
Death.
As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you
Land of
are
Death, run
also
the sand through
part.
your robot hands. Ooh. You know what this means? It's time to do. There's a console over there. Of course, the Middle East, Egypt sounds is like with the thing. Who did that anyway? Why did it start like that? Every time there's a Middle East, it's always like humming and like I'm just genuinely curious. When did it start? It's another locked area here. Oh. Oh, it's the same thing. I see. Time to go do some damn puzzles. Mostly. We all snow. Well, all snow levels use bells too. Yeah, like, what made it that way? I'm curious. I'm also curious about everything in here. 1 second. It's 5, 6, 7. Always 7. Actually 8. But can I get any more stars from here? Oh wait, there are more. Okay. There are more stars here. Alright, cool. What is you? I don't have any of that. So I just go ahead and do the puzzles. Interesting. If it fits, why change it? Ah, my favorite Christmas thing, dong, jingle dongs. Oh, God. Really though, but why? Let's try this out actually. It's 1 star, 5 puzzles. Ah, God, Brett. What do we
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
The hidden words before the beginning of time. Alright, cool. What do you have to say? Finally getting some sense out of the entity in the archive. Though at some cost to my sanity, I'm beginning to think this alien wields no more control over the world than we do. Oh? What do you have? Tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? Am I obliged to answer that question? Alright guys, I'm absolutely wiped again. Gonna go pass out for a bit. Have fun. Alright, have fun. Rest well. Good night. Am I obliged to answer the question? I only asked because I couldn't help but notice the stash of brightly colored knickknacks you're collecting. Don't worry about it. Don't you think it's a mite odd that the big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find these doodads, yet forbidding you to use them and to climb the great big tower in the middle of it all? I'll climb it when I'm good and ready. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do my own thing. Okay, no need to get huffy. You'd be amazed how many just do as they're told without stopping to think up for themselves, but maybe you're different. Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower and the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. Do you really think so? Nope, in fact, I'm all in favor of you poking about up there. If only to see what you find. Must be something juicy if it's forbidden by His Highness. Then again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Whatever you do, do take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. You don't like to say his name, do you? Okay. Very well. The dying man went unto the scribe who resided in Pre-Medjed, or PR Medjed, whatever, and said, "Behold, I am weak of body. My days under the holy son of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. Though I have spent my years in service of the two lands, I have not studied the blank. Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead of my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners?" And the scribe spoke, saying, "At the appointed time, blah da dee la da da." It is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for the dying man is an avatar of the owner. In the older manuscript, this is rendered as blank. Some controversy as to whether it the dead compare with Kenti Amentu, the foremost of the Westerners, a title later given to Osiris. Sometimes mistaken for mistranslation on Budge's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly non-extant. Cannot load the video file. 24 freaking million views, damn. With my new song with lyrics, gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine. Lol. Lyrics, I've got it, you've got it, he's got it, she's got it, mommy's got it, daddy's got it, baby's got it, granny's got it, lady's got it, fatty's got it, happy's got it, sappy's got it. Chorus, everybody's got it. Come on. Jack's got it, Red's got it, Bob's got it, Doug's fine. Woof 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 woof. Woof woof, dancing dog. Everybody's got it except dog. Woof. We've got it, everybody's got it. Favorite, add to playlist. What the hell did I just read? Immortality. Alright. This grunt lamis. Blogstay episode 204. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or I have accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal. The pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel, everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever too, but we can't. So here we are, live with it. Or rather, don't. You know, I've been curious about, living forever. Like, there's this part of me that wants to see what the future holds, like what technology and stuff like that. I'm genuinely curious. Will there ever be the anime style full dive virtual reality technology? Will we ever be going to other planets, space like that? Space travel, galactic conquests? Are we terraforming other planets for humanity to go about? As science fiction just science fiction, or can it be possible in the future? Flying cars, we still don't have flying cars. Wah. It's gonna be a terrible idea, because people suck at driving, let alone people fly. It's just chaos, honestly. Don't do flying cars. It's bad. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be terrible. Anyways, yes. I'm curious, but I don't want the idea of living long enough that people I care about, leave me behind, and they're just gonna be memories. And the fact that there's a chance I may forget about them, I don't want that. I'm not a fan of that. I think we're a process, and each process isn't designed to end. It just does through decay. Huh. I mean, yeah. That's a, huh, okay. There's this natural, I guess it's only human to want to experience everything, Want to learn about everything, want to keep going. It's just natural. But we've been, facing, or well, at least facing, I guess I'll use that word, where we've been facing death since our existence, I guess. So it's basically it's a normal thing, and we've come to terms with it. Eventually I will die. Of course, there's obviously people have tried going immortality, going adventures, and the stories, stuff like that. We exist to exist, therefore anything that interferes with that is unnatural to the process of existence. Doesn't that make death unnatural? We still don't know exactly anything about death. We all know the biological explanation of stuff, there's still topics, even religions after death. What is life after death? It's fascinating. Is there anything beyond death, or is there absolutely nothing? If there is absolutely nothing, why do we fear it? If we're going to cease anyway, like this dude here, like I personally don't understand it. Like, what are you, if like any other, when my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease and I will be gone. And does it matter? Does it matter? Consciousness will cease. Like, if my consciousness will cease, why would I need to be worried? Why worry about death? If it's just gonna disappear, everything, and I'm just gonna, like, not exist. If not existing, it means what it means, then I wouldn't be able to experience what the feeling is after death. So why do I need to be terrified? Is just my thought process behind it. In relativity to the process, yes, death doesn't come into the main loop. That makes sense in that point of view, yeah. It's basically why we aim to reproduce in hopes, because we know we can't live forever. What we can do is reproduce. It's not gonna be us, but it's gonna be part of us. I mean, yeah, we're all trying. Normally, as humans, we're basically just trying to avoid death. Longevity of life, medicines, all that good stuff, health for longevity, whatever you want. Just want to live longer. It's a funny thought. If we don't really decay, would we actually prefer, not decay, like, when we get older, our bones grow weak, muscles grow weak, etc., etc. If that doesn't happen, would we actually strive to keep going? Because I think that one aspect of accepting death is, the idea of not being capable enough to take care of yourself because your body just cannot keep up. Because it's deteriorating. So instead of, like, deteriorating being more of a menace or a burden, not a menace, a burden to the people we care about, we just accept, like, hey, it's fine. It's fine to just go. Just a pause. Just thinking. I mean, personally, myself, I'm not really afraid of dying, and I don't really give a flying rat's ass. It doesn't matter to me what happens after. It would be nice, if like, all the good stuff the religions are telling, like, are real and stuff. Like, ooh, the eternal life. Families, you meet your loved ones again and stuff. That would be nice. I wouldn't mind meeting my grandma once more. It would be pretty cool. The deceased, that'd be pretty neat. Get scolded by probably likely get scolded by them. Anyways, but it's not really my place to worry about that a lot. I have too many issues going on. It's not really the thing I should be worried about yet, at least. But immortality is a fascinating idea. If everybody became immortal, What is immortality in this sense? Is it like unkillable, undying, or is it just you have the length of life? You just have infinite length, but then you can still be killed by, you know, accidents, external factors, diseases. Would I like to live forever? Not really. I'd like to live as long as my body is capable. Like if I'm like 60 and I can still like run around and punch people in the face without, you know, breaking a sweat or something, I guess I could keep going. Accepting death to me is embracing inevitability and realizing it can't be prevented and just giving up. But isn't giving up by definition ignoring your goals? Like wanting to build a PC system when you don't know about computers and scientists and can't learn or understand them. Eventually a person would give up, but that isn't their goal. It's just acceptance. That's a point of view, huh? I mean, I get it. Like, you know what? Yeah, I'd strive to live longer. You know, especially when if I ever get out of this freaking mental health issue I have. I would think I'd want to live long, enjoy what experiences the world has to offer. You know, I haven't been in any other country besides the Philippines. I wanna, you know, visit. I wanna check out Japan. I wanna explore the nook and crannies. I wanna be able to experience all the technologies. I wanna experience things. Acceptance of death is weird. Like, to the point that, is it actually really giving up mental health issues I have? College? Nah, it's been a while. It's not necessarily just college. It's been a while since they go more to that. Yeah. Is accepting death genuinely just giving up, though? Is acceptance a form of, what's the word? It starts with an R. Retreat? No, not retreat. Like giving up. I don't know, just taking a jab at your uni. It really is pretty much a big factor as well, though. Uni is a very big factor in this. Very, very bad. Not really fun. If I could only sue them for moral damages, that would be great. I'd love to do that. Specifically, that one professor. Man, I don't like people like that. And everybody else think, like, oh, she's great. She's a great professor. No, you're blind. You're just goddamn blind. Anyways, that's a different topic. I could rant about for like another few hours. But yeah, I wouldn't mind living long. But then again, you know, once my body starts to give up and I can't do things that I love anymore, what's the point? What is the point if my body is like, you know, I can't aim my gun anymore because my hands are shaking because I'm old? Then why would I bother going, you know, accurate? Going, you know, I can't hold a gun anymore. Why would I get a gun? Why would I own one? Something like that. Not necessarily like to that point. There should be some exceptions or something. But, you know, I just can't think of an analogy. Eat Hickok 45 and gain his power. Freaking, what is this? Attack on Titan? Damn, freaking, alright. The Hickok 45 Titan, alright, cool. But yeah. Like, personally, I don't think acceptance is related to giving up. Yeah, not much. I guess it depends on context. But right now, I guess I've accepted that eventually I'm also going to die. Eventually, there's gonna be a time that I might stop streaming. You know, in the future, I'm also stopping. I'm gonna continue as much as I can, though. I freaking love being here. It's one of the things that's freaking keeping me going, anyways. But yeah. Although I don't think I'm afraid about like death itself. More so, I'm not really afraid. I'd be more disappointed? Question mark. That I won't be able to do the things I want to do. You know? Just like, oh man. But I won't be like, you know, super angry about it. There's no point in being angry. I might be salty about it though. Like, damn, if only this bastard freaking helped me enroll on December, I wouldn't have missed way a month of assignments and studies and stuff like that. You know, of progress, a month and a half of progress, which would compromise my graduation, and now I'm delayed. I hate that. I'm pissed off at that. It wasn't in my power. Is the issue? It wasn't in my power. It wasn't in my hands. And that's pissed. I'm just salty about that. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. It's fascinating. Life and death. Memento mori. I've freaking blabbered so much I didn't do a single puzzle. Yeah, there's paint. Let me do it. Shall I do it where? Can I go back and paint outside? No, I can't. Alright. God, it's so goddamn bright. Nobody's painted behind here. Might as well. I have no idea what's going on to you. I have traveled to the edge of the known world, though it seems to stretch on forever. Our domain is much less than we imagined. Frogs are people to what the frick? Certification program is a sham. What does a computer know about humanity? You'll be needing a special device to solve this one. Have you tried crossing the laser beams? It feels as if I have been struggling with these problems for days. Did you take so long? This is without about the hardest problem I got. Am I going crazy with the computer terminals have a personality? Even light above the tower, I stepped foot inside and turned to tell the tale. What shall I put? Shall I put? Another analogy: when my arm fricked up, I accept that I no longer have the range of motion that I had before. I hate that it's fricked, but I accept it because I can't do anything to fix it. In my case, it's giving up. If I could figure out how to fix it, replace the cartilage, I would. I want to, but I can't. It's the same issue with my pinky. I can't, you know, I injured my pinky back in high school, 2010, something like that. And now, because the operation was jank, I can't fully, what's the word here? Extend my pinky, my left pinky. It's kind of like crooked, just a little bit. It hasn't really been like a hindrance or whatever, but every time I open my left hand like as wide as I can, I feel it, and it's. I feel like there's still power in there. It's just like, it's just not. It's literally the same feeling when you're like close all your fist and then try to extend the ring finger as high as you can. It's just not gonna open. That's how it feels like. It hasn't really, you know, aside from that, it would be nice to be able to fix it though. You know, back to original acceptance, but I don't think I've given up on it. I've accepted it, but if there is, you know, a solution that I'd see and I am capable of pursuing, I guess it's basically like it's put on hold. I don't know. Yay, that's me. Alright, I could do this one whole stage first. Am I going crazy? Oh, I have literally that same thing. Whatever. Water. Physics. Anyways. Explore. Oh, damn it. Yeah, this is a puzzle area. Travel the edge of the known world. Hey, it's freaking Laura. Oh, I see that. Hidden dangers in this new world have been explicitly based a number of times to suggest vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often? Die. That's what it is. Frogs are people too, thanks, horns. Oh, there's more beep beep boop boops here. Is that the Doppler effect I hear? No, it's not. Okay. Anything beside here? God damn it. Nope, nothing here. Nothing that I can see. God damn it. Damn it. Alright, cool. What do you have? 47 million. Mutation, ooh. The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed, a piece of information is accidentally doubled or then combined with another. Most of the time, the result is equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown, i.e. death. But sometimes the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which case it has a much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. If you consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate, this process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast the genetic history of each living organism overwrite. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what a major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. Mutation is just bad evolution. Good mutation is just evolution. You know what? Does it have the Doppler effect? Wait, Fortnite has the Doppler effect? Is that... Are you... Really? Oh, frick. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do on Wednesday? Loading randomization done capacity EML. That's why the Hulk was lucky. Huh. Fascinating. I've never seen it. I don't think I've heard a game where the Doppler effect is a thing. You got good mutation from the rays that just gave everyone else cancer. Is that what we call evolution then? I don't know, man. It's beneficial, I don't know. Trevor Donovan, Alexandra Dren. Yeah, no worries, EL is not ridiculously fast. It also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it'll totally be able to handle all your project's data needs. Assuming its output is as you suggested, I mean, the worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Right? Okay. Evolution.html. Favorited by George Jameson. One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally prompted by people who should know better, is that it is an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings, as if some invisible force had driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time due to blah blah dee blah blah blah. Example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on that information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage, so over time they become the dominant model of the species. The individuals experience no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them is part of the evolution of the species. Alright, no comment. I mean, okay. Alright, I get it. He's got the oh. When the train is moving relative to the player, the audio stretches to emulate the effect. Oh frick! That's cool. I wanna hear that. I just have to fix up my storage spaces again. I'm still in the process of that. How long have I been freaking streaming? 4:36. I could a couple more puzzles. Right. That should be all of them, right? Very well. I'm assuming the puzzle is, the star is inside one of these nerds. Wait a sec. Yeah, alright. LZ. Let's go this way first. What is gonna be the new puzzle here? Oh, it's just the same thing. Fair. Window through a door. Star Wars Season 2 has weeks nearly left. 2 weeks. 12 days. The Wednesday should be fine. Oh, that's an active. It's not an active. Okay. Red. Bro, I can imagine how hot it is over here. Okay, that's red. Too red here. That's gonna be a pain in the ass then. Window. Okay. There's the thing. In between. God damn it, fine. Alright, fine. I don't understand this one. I figured I'd try to make some progress here, but honestly, it's such a thankless thing compared to what else is out there. Alright, good for you. I don't need that to be open yet. Okay. What else? The humming. Oh. Okay. It needs to be here. It's way far. Holy crap. This could be a thing as well, window open. But ah, you son of a. So I need that. I need that to be open then. But it closes it that way. Well, that's gonna be consistent as frick. But then again, I'm lacking one. Ain't a serious Sam game without a couple of ancient Egypts. Yeah, alright, fair. Okay, that opens that, but for what reason do I need this? Because I feel like this is a thing I could do here, then do that. But I need this piece of crap here open. And I can't do that without going around. Let's see here. What's this for? Am I missing something here? I am. How do I get this? How do I get that? Oh, the puzzles immediately got tougher, huh? Interesting. This bastard here, this is a jerk. This one's a jerk. I don't like him. I may have an idea. There it is. Genius. I'm an actual genius. Holy crap. I still have to play serious Sam. Holy frick. Got the L. What the point is? What is the point of that? Like if I could just jump down here. Weirdo. Alright, next. What? Made a box float, seriously, it was awesome. Alright, good for you. I feel like this is gonna be a thing here. Third wheel. Okay, easiest is that one. Blue. Oh, you suck. Which means I'm gonna need the red ones here again. Oh wait, no, my dumbass. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Alright. Okay. Alright. I see. Okay. Alright. 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 Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Box. I need whatever here is to be there. I do need this. This is very important. However, I can think about this one here. Has to be something like this. Yeah, but that's not gonna work. Bruh. Ah, Imagineers. Imagineers. Next. Double check. Nothing, no puzzles or star. Not that I see. Come back to that in a bit. What about here? Road of Death. My kind of road. What is up here? Shut the frick up, bro. Alright, go over there, nerd. I just wanted to. What am I trying to do here? No. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Oh, darn. You don't want me to do that, huh? No. What are you? Epitaph child program, la da dee la da da. Codename Samsara terminated here. Logic parameter timed out. Final memory dump, but I only was stuck. What was I supposed to see? I see clouds. Rip bozo. Wasn't smart enough. Well, what the hell is that all about then? So it must be somewhere here. Was there no point in this? Really? No point? Really? Alright then. That was it? Okay. Oh, frick.
Cease! In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith.
The hell was that?
You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
That is mildly terrifying, you know? Just mildly. Like, I'm so used to like being alone in here and just doing puzzles, and then there's this one dude just freaking running at you. Oh, the Syrian beheaded bomber noise. Mildly terrifying, not gonna lie. Honestly though, it keeps me like on edge every time that happens in real life. You see somebody running like at least in your direction, and I'm like, alright, let's freaking, I'm ready. Wait, I didn't see. Oh no. Oh god. Anyways, that's unfortunate. Wait, what did I miss? Alright, the other one's still there. You next. Over the fence. Shut the frick up, I just got here, bro. Really? Take that then. Ratatatatatatatata, or kaboom. Almost getting myself locked there. Cute hops. Nice. Wait a second, what is that? There's something there. There's a ladder here. I hear that computer beeping as well. Nah, okay, fine. Something's up here. Oh, there it is. But why? Why is there a ladder here? That means I can get there. But how? Alright, I'll deal with that in a bit. Let me peek through the windows there. Ladder. Nope, no stars there, but probably something important. Anyways, let's do this one. Something about a star. Oh man, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, huh? Yeah, that's not gonna work. This was a long, I thought it was gonna be a short one. So, what do you want me to do here, game? Feels like it's something I can do there. Oh, I found the star. Which means I have to connect things from afar. Hey, that rhymed. Looked at back at the VOD, I see it was Robot Man, and they definitely just didn't drop a Syrian. Definitely not the other Syrian. Very different Syrians. Uh-oh. I'm gonna assume that's here. Or red. But I need blue. Okay, that's enough. So I'm gonna need you to be over here. Probably even closer, just because I can. No, not you. Fool. Perfect. No, shut up. I'm not done yet. Was that red? I forgot what color that was. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Meow, 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 meow. It was red. Easy. Now we can mosey on. Alright, what do you have? Because they're from Sirius. The Syrian beheaded bombers. I know. It just fits the theme. Hey, Egypt. Hey, Middle East. Haha. Loading Million Library Assistant done. Hello again, I've been checking your responses against the library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what it is? Can you tell me what is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? The tree is alive. Good. Now, what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? The frog is delicious. The frog is conscious. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? Nothing important. Frogs are people too. That's what it is. That's what all the freaking comments are. Okay. This is the answer I'd been contemplating as well. Checking user prof. Done. Though I've not convinced that view lines up with the definition of person you provided earlier. Still, doubting your assumptions isn't something to fear. It's an intellectual survival instinct. I'm pleased to see you adapting your ideas to your environment. Let's take a stock. I think I can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware. A person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? I tend to agree with you, though your response so far had been little eccentric. I'm resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness, in your opinion? Consciousness I'm thinking of is awake. Unconscious. I mean, I'm not wrong, right? Being awake. A tree can also be delicious. I mean, you're not wrong. People have done, I've got YouTube recommendations with, you know, people using trees as flavors. It's a fascinating thing. I'm actually genuinely curious how would freaking birch would taste. Consciousness is true, knowing truly what delicious means. Yeah. God. Far outside. Far outside my area of expertise. I was gonna sneeze, but it turned into a yawn. It was kind of painful. What person consciousness what separates us from animals? That's fascinating. Or the answers to the question, what is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Consciousness is another word for the soul, I guess. Interesting. I just don't think it's the other address. Thinking, you know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. Terminating. Okay. Oh, that's it. Very well. Right, I got the stars. I got all that. This place is bam-ba-da-ba-doom boom bam. Oh. Where's the other thing, computer thing? Is that a thing? Are you beeping? God damn it. Keep freaking tripping this jump. Nope. Okay. I like I could do the zoom thing here. Can't, right? That's cool. Anyways. Right. We are done with numero uno. But for the VOD, 5 hours is enough. I will have to end it right there. But let me actually open this one up. I know I got this one. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Puzzles. What? Oh, my dumbass. Stop spinning around. What? Wait. my brain is not braining right now. 1 second. Give me a bit. Give me a moment. What? What? Okay, that took me a good second. I've unlocked the fan. This looks like a fan. Okay, well that's good. Okay, cool. It's a big fan. It's a decently sized fan. Right. And then I have, what is this supposed to be? Is that a freaking hammer? I'm assuming it's kind of like a safe. Or a... something. It's something. I'll figure that out eventually. But I don't have enough for it. For now, that will be this episode of the Talos Principle. I've been blabbering way too much. So I'm gonna see you around in the next episode. Tomorrow would be another Wildlands because, you know, we're gonna actually finish that game. and then Wednesday, Wildcard Wednesdays, a lot of things gonna happen. I've already dubbed it in my schedule. Thursday is Thriller, got Dead Space. And then Friday, FPS Fridays, guns, or anything that can handle shooting and first person. Doesn't matter if they're generally third person, as long as you could go first person perspective. It's FPS Sunday or FPS Friday. Then Saturday is Outer Wilds for stories. Apparently, I found out that Outer Wilds is the same dev as Stray, so I was like, ooh, this is great. Great, I'll see you for Helldivers too. Alright. That'll be it for me for now. I'm gonna go and see if I can... Hello? Excuse me. Oh good, I forgot to remove this screen here. There we go. Right. Let's see if I can anybody see who's anybody who's up, anybody who's up. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Hallelujah. Very chill. Very chill. It's not loading again. Let me refresh my page. Yeah, there's a bunch of folks coming up. Okay. Yeah, Kimmy. Cap's also streaming. Streamed with Molly actually. Pal World. Haven't gotten back to Pal World in a while. Well, Shino-san is also streaming. Sky is also streaming. Huh. I will go eeny meeny miny mo. Catch the tiger by the toe, or let me roll a d20. This is one. How many people are here? It's 1, 2, 3. I can't freaking count. Let me do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I blind? Am I not counting right? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, a D6. A D6. It's a D6. Do I actually have a roll command for here? I wonder. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. I'm gonna have to go to Discord then. That's funny. It's funny. Let me roll a 1d6. Or 1d6. A 5. Who was 5 again? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's Cap. Alright then, we're going to Cap. I printed it. How long did it take? I should have like I want to make. Let me make. I'm gonna make a what you call it. A dice roller here as well. An hour for each side. That's not bad. So 2 hours, not bad. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go a bit boop boop bop. Thank you guys for hopping in. We're gonna go ahead and head over to Cap over here. It's been your boy Tidy Salt. Thank you guys for dropping into another episode of Talos Principle. I like this game. I like talking about stuff like this. It's just, I'm fascinated, mate. But yeah, that'll be it. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow for Wildlands, and probably more, depends. I have a lot of things to do. Yeah. Can't wait to see you guys on Sunday as well. Podcast episode 1, woo! It's gonna be freaking jank as well, because it's the first thing. But yeah, once again, thank you guys for dropping in. It's been your boy Tidy Salt. And as always, y'all remember to stay salty. And toodaloos. And then your raid.